Okay, I think X0. I'm restreaming X0's perspective because I don't know where the main X stream is going to be. I assume it's going to be on the main Anime Expo Twitch channel, which I have up right now. But it seems like they're running like ads, like a special program or something. But I think I just heard X0 say that he can't stream it because of panel policy. Oh god, that's loud. Drop the volume on this a little bit. So yeah, I assume he won't be able to stream it, so I'm gonna have to find out where the main stream is happening. What's it's happening today? Yes. So then still 2 more hours of maintenance. Yeah, but we'll be spending the bulk of that time, at least, you know, I think we will be, watching this panel. I'll just keep the stream on X0's restream for now, because he hasn't taken the stream down yet. I don't know if you guys can even hear his stream, because the stream volume seems to be very low. Okay, yeah. It seems like X0's chat is saying that it will be on the, the panel will be streamed on the main Anime Expo channel. I already have the channel up, so we can switch over to that real quick when, X0 shuts down his, stream. Yeah, there's a Koyan cosplayer to the left, like right off the screen. I think there was an official Koyan Sky cosplayer at the FGO booth, because I was I've been lurking in X0 stream throughout Axe, because obviously I'm not there myself, and he's been hanging out a lot near the FGO booth, I think. So I think there's an official cosplayer. Anyways, Jaywalker and RMRF, thanks so much for the resubs, guys. Jaywalker 37 months and RMRF for the 51. Wow, are you the first 51-month resub? Because yeah, it is July, or yeah, it is the turn of the new month. So yeah, you might be the first 51-monther. World Dami, thanks so much for the 5-month resub. Welcome back. Any panel this early? Yeah, so the reason why is because I'm pretty sure the Zenless Zone 0 panel is in the same hall, which is Petrie Hall, in the usual time slot that FGO would normally be in. That MiHoYo money talking, I guess. But yeah, FGO got booted out of its usual time slot of like the early afternoon, because I'm pretty sure Z3 bought out its slot, and you know, Aniplexus has to hold that L. Which is why the panel is in the morning. Or at least I think that's why. Good luck on Arc pulls. Hey, thanks, man. We will see how lucky I really am later today. In about 2 hours. Everyone at Axe got cooked yesterday. Was 115 in SoCal? Yeah, but Southern California is a big place. I don't think it was 115 in downtown LA. Like the temperature, the heat wave down here in our specific area did it passed by us like I think 2 weeks ago. So like Axe kind of Axe dodged a bullet yet again this year. Like I've been to downtown LA when when it's in the middle of a fucking heat wave. Hell, I've even attended Anime Expo in the middle of some of the worst years in terms of heat. No, the temperatures down near the con center are not bad at all. At least they're nowhere near as bad as what I'm used to. So, yeah, the Axe is fine for the most part. You're thinking of other places in SoCal that are getting cooked right now. Because it sure ain't downtown LA, at least not right this minute, not so far throughout the weekend. Went to Axe yesterday for the first time. Your feet hurt? Yeah. Going to cons will teach you if your feet are built different or not. Unfortunately, my feet are not built different, so they get very tired after like a couple hours of walking. Like standing around doing nothing will do that to you. Like if your feet are constantly in motion, if you're always walking around all over the place, then that's fine because you're alleviating the pressure from your feet. So that's why your feet don't get tired if you just keep walking around as long as you're in motion. But as soon as you stop and like stand still in like one place, that's when your entire body, the entire weight of your body is weighing down your feet. And who knows how much shit you're carrying around with you too. So that's even more weight that your feet have to deal with. And so that's when they start getting tired and start aching the fuck out. That's what happens with my feet, unfortunately. But I'm used to it by this point. Hope they don't cut us off. They probably will. Even if they don't, I will probably mute the stream just in case. Because, you know, they'll probably play fucking copyrighted music. Money talks indeed. And we all know MiHoYo has more money than Aniplex. Thoughts on Z3 versus Wuwa? I actually think the core gameplay is actually rather similar. The main difference between Z3 and Wuwa is the fact that in Z3, you can interrupt enemies when you team parry them. I think they're officially called chain attacks, where you press spacebar right as an enemy is about to attack you, and then you call in a teammate, and then they like parry the incoming enemy attack for you or for your previous character. The core gameplay idea there is basically what makes Wuwa so fun too. The main difference is, like I said, in Z3, the chain attack mechanic interrupts an enemy attack, or at least most of them. I'm sure there are bosses in Z3 where even if you chain attack them, they can't exactly stop enemies, right, when they attack you. But for the most part, you can interrupt just about any enemy attack, any enemy who's trying to attack you if you chain attack them. That doesn't happen in Wuwa. In Wuwa, there's no interrupting enemies, at least not the bigger enemies. It's certainly not bosses. If a boss is doing a move, right, if they're attacking you, you can't interrupt them for shit. You just kind of have to hold that. So if you manage to dodge a boss attack, and it's like a multi-phase attack or like it's like a multi-hitting attack, then you have to keep dodging over and over until the attack is done. You can't really interrupt it, so to say. I mean, maybe we will get characters later where they'll be able to do that, but as of right now, no. But in my opinion, Z3 and Wuwa gameplay are actually very similar in that respect. It's just one game does it a little bit differently than the other. Or it gives you more offensive options over the other, so to say. That heat wave at Axe was not fun, LMAO. I mean, in previous years, yeah. Previous years, back in like 2016, 2017, or like even 2015, yeah, the heat waves we got back then were fucking brutal. We got people where was I going with this? We had back in those years, we had people. Oh, there's a Shiki cosplayer. We had people back then literally fucking passing out from heat stroke. Like, as a decade-long Axe goer, like the heat when I was dropping off my buddies at the con center over the past 3 days at this point, the heat is not bad. if you think the downtown LA Heat is bad right now, oh, you should have seen the previous years, man. You should see what it's really like during a true heat wave. Hey, anime guy, welcome back. They have a lot of copyright music playing. Yeah, as per usual, it's Aniplex after all. Chain attack. Oh yeah, chain attacks are the things where you transition between characters, where you left click or right click. Okay, thanks for the terminology clear up or clarification. Yeah, what I was talking about was the perfect assist. Yeah. Personally, I like calling it a team parry. I think that sounds way cooler, but you know, perfect assist sounds cool too, I guess. Haven't played much Z3, but your friends have been complaining about it. Yeah, people come up with all sorts of shit to bitch about. Gacha players, man, they're never satisfied with anything. 100 gigs is really a stopper. Yeah, kind of a big game. I blame the fact that they stuffed the game with so many fucking animations. Not going to Axe this year? Nope, not really much of a reason for me to go. Yeah. I stopped going starting with last year. The main reason why I went to Axe was because they offered what's called a premiere ticket in previous years, where basically you pay $500 and it gives you some very crucial perks. The most important of which is the ability to cut any line and line up in like a special premiere line, and you are basically guaranteed a spot at that panel. And considering how many fucking people go to Anime Expo these days, or the last decade pretty much, if you want to hit up all the panels you want, then having that premiere ticket was absolutely crucial. Not only that, but the two other big perks were on day one. They gave you an entire hour to just the premiere ticket holders at the dealer's hall. So if you lined up at the dealer's hall line in the special premiere ticket holders line, then on day one, just day one, they would let you in. They would let in the premiere ticket holders an hour early. So basically, we got a whole hour to ourselves, just running around dealer's hall and just buying all the shit that we really wanted before all the plebs could. So like, if you're a big fan of like buying shit at the dealer's hall, then yeah, that day one perk is absolutely crucial too. And the last one is like the least important one, but it was still pretty nice. Was that they reserved like a big room just for premiere holders, and that was like our premiere lounge. And it was nice just having like a designated spot where you could just go in there at any time, just hang out, chill if you needed a break between panels or whatever you were doing that day. There was also complimentary Wi-Fi and like water and sodas. So if you needed a drink and you need to just sit down and chill somewhere, then yeah, the Premiere Lounge is fantastic for that. So, but yeah, like without those perks, like I don't really see the point in going to Anime Expo anymore. Like Axe Axe has gotten so big. Basically, think of Anime Expo as the Genshin of anime cons. It's gotten so big and so popular that like the sheer size, the sheer number of people going kind of ruins the experience. At least it has a potential. It has a big potential to ruin the experience for a lot of people who don't expect who have either never gone to anime cons before or have gone to like smaller ones and kind of expect Anime Expo to be like the same thing. It's not. Axe's sheer size makes it a monster in and of itself. Like it's just different. Like you kind of have to attend in order to get like a grasp of just how different it is. Excuse me. Oh, looks like Xero's raiding me, so let's go ahead and pull this up over. Hey, Xero, there it is. Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Hey, Xero. In any case, but yeah, thanks everybody for the raid, or thanks everybody for showing up from X Zero's stream. Yeah, we'll be watching the whatchamacalls, it's the FGO panel. Should be starting pretty soon here. Ah! Volume. So basically VIP, yeah, essentially. The reason why we call it Premier is because there actually is a legit VIP ticket, where apparently from what I've heard, the VIP ticket at Anime Expo is something you can only obtain if you like donate the most amount of money at like this yearly charity auction that that Anime Expo does. I don't know exactly when or where, but apparently this is a thing. And the single biggest donor during those during that charity thing will receive like a VIP ticket or something like that. And that shit has a lot of fucking perks there too. So that's why we don't call it a VIP ticket, because that's actually its own separate thing. We call it the Premier ticket. But they've been discontinued since I believe last year, so yeah. I have no reason left to go. Because, like, if I can't get into all the panels I want to go to, it's like, well, what else am I really going there for? I suppose I could just go there for the vibes, maybe. In any case, let me catch the resubs real quick. Fiery Tepic, thanks so much for the 35. Welcome back. And Masamune Date, welcome back for 43. NP3 Arc, that is the plan, yes. We'll see if I'll be able to pull it off or not. Do you need to book for the panel? No, you don't need to book the panels. The panels are all, at Anime Expo, all the panels are first come, first served. Or first come, first seated, more accurately. Ink Guys, thanks so much for the 8-month resub, welcome back. And yeah, MP6 is a go. We'll see how expensive it is. Stream's already started? No, not yet. This is just some random ass program that's going on right now. I believe the FGO panel itself starts at 10:30, if I'm not mistaken. So it should start soon. X0 just hosted me because he was IRL streaming inside the FGO panel room itself. But I believe he was told that you can't stream in there or like do any recording of any kind in there. So he's had to turn off his stream. So he raided me instead, which is why everyone's in. Which is why I got so many people in here right now. Wow, when's the last time I had 200 viewers? How many quartz would you have for getting all servants max level? I've been told like differing numbers. Like I've been told that with how many servants I have, I should expect to get around like 900 or so. But then I've heard numbers as high as like fucking 12 or 1300. So I don't know what to believe. Guess we'll find out once maintenance is done in like an hour and a half. What time is Arc? An hour and a half. Currently FGO is down for maintenance. It's been down for maintenance since 7 a.m. They're lining it up with the end of the panel, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 3 Saint Quartz per max ascension, I believe. Am I financially stable enough to go for MP5, MP6 again? No, but I have enough money saved up from when I worked my second job before I got my ass laid off again for a second time. To where I can go for this now. Should I be doing this? Absolutely not, but, you know, ask a gacha gamer if they make good decisions, good financial decisions, and my answer to you to that is no. Absolutely fucking no. You're not a true gacha gamer when you don't make a couple of unwise financial decisions. And here I am carrying on the legacy. 900 sounds about right. All right, then I'll take your guys' word for it. I was kind of like mentally prepared to like see to get like around 900 anyway, because that's the number that I've been hearing the most, or maybe a little bit less technically. Am I a full-time streamer? At the moment, I had no choice but to be again, because I got laid off from my second job just the other Friday. Not yesterday, but last week. So I don't have a fucking choice. How far can you walk in a day? I don't know. I ran cross country for 3 years back in high school, so my endurance is very, very high. Not to mention, when I was younger, during the earlier years that I attended AX, I used to walk around the entire con center with like fucking 30 or 40 pounds worth of shit on me. Like I was a dumbass, and I decided to carry around my 15 or 20 pound 17-inch gaming laptop with me for some fucking reason back in the day, on top of whatever other shit that all the other shit that I bought from dealers hall. So I can walk around for a long time. If I'm constantly in motion, then yeah, sure, I can walk for a long time, man. It's just standing still is where that's gonna get me, because my feet are very weak, or they're very fragile. So I can't stand in one place for a very long time before my ankles and my feet just start fucking aching. Like, I have to always be in motion, so that way my feet don't have to feel all the fucking, pressure from the rest of the weight of my body and whatever else I'm carrying at the moment. Is Annie dropping today? Yes, in an hour and a half. All the anniversary stuff? Yes, it should. How have I been? Hey, Roberto. I've been doing alright. Hey, York, welcome back. To really showing us what the gacha lifestyle is like. Hey, man, if I had all my gachas run, I can really show you what the gacha lifestyle is like. For those of you guys who are out of the loop, because maybe you haven't watched me in a hot minute, my gacha count is now currently up to 11. 12 technically if you count Girls Frontline, but I dropped that game for all intents and purposes. But I keep up with and main 11 gacha games now. If we weren't streaming, if all the FGO shit wasn't happening right now, or if we had a little bit more time and the FGO panel wasn't about to start in like 3 minutes, I would take the time to pull up all my gacha games and show you just how far down the rabbit hole I've gone. But yeah. It's your knees? Got it. I know my dad has a problem with his knee, I think. Because my dad is very, very, very fit. I'm pretty sure I got a lot of my, my physical genes from him. Or, like, the genes that control, like, our physical capability. Pretty sure I got that from him. Because he used to, back when he was younger, my dad used to run, like, cross-country marathons and shit. Like, he used to do that all the time. Like, he ran, like, the LA Marathon multiple times and shit like that. Eventually, he had to stop because I think it was left knee. I'm pretty sure it was left knee that started going bad. So, unfortunately, he had to stop. But also, Centurion, thanks so much for the 13-month resub. Welcome back. But yeah, I ran cross-country back in high school for, like, 3 years. It was fun as hell. Yeah, running with your friends and buddies is nice. Yeah. Great way to, like, cross-country, honestly, is, like, a great way to just strike up a camaraderie and shit. Though, to be fair, like, halfway into the run, y'all get so tired you can't even talk in the first place. At least for the newbies, anyway. The veterans can handle, like, running and talking at the same time. If they were good, that is. At least you're only risking your own lifestyle instead of the whole family. Yeah, obviously if I actually had my own family, I wouldn't be fucking doing this. I don't know, maybe it's not so obvious to other people. I don't know. You notice that a lot of Twitch/YouTubers are not at AX this year? I guess not, but I mean, there's still a shit ton of VTubers at AX this year. At least indie. Yeah, of course they're indies. Like corpo VTubers can't legally attend. Are contractually obligated not to attend cons in person. Actually, that's not true because Crony attended, I think, Off-Kai. I think Crony attended a relatively recent anime con in person. I want to say it was Off-Kai. So that's probably not true. I guess if they actually had like an official role at that con, then yeah. Obviously they can't go because they gotta stay at home or whatever to like, you know, show up on screen, so to say. I'm the real life MC of World God Only Knows. If only the girls on screen. Oh, starting. If only the girls on screen actually talk back to me. That would be nice. Hey, Hamburger. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Did you see all the Hololive and Dodger clips? Yes, actually. I've been seeing them on Twitter. It's rather surreal.
We ready for the information today? We ready to welcome our guests?
Watching you Holo Girls much? Yeah. I've been enjoying watching. My favorite by far is Raura, but I admit that a big part of that is because I knew who she was before she joined Holo, back when she was still indie. Not to mention, having an Italian in Hololive is fucking hilarious. She wasn't there for... Yeah, I'm aware, Omega. Yeah, I'm aware. She wasn't there for Holo. She was just there as purely as a fan. Because if Holo actually had some sort of like official thing at Offkai, then yeah, she wouldn't have been able to attend. At least not... I wouldn't think so. Which you could go to... You could have gone to Axe like 7-8 years ago when it was like less popular. Yeah. I think the best... Like, just the overall best Axe experience was... Like in like before the mid 2010s, pretty much. Oh, I'm gonna mute the stream just in case that's copyrighted music. So apologies, chat. But the FGO panels love fucking playing copyrighted music because it's Aniplex, and they can go fuck themselves. Hey, look, it's Topless Mash. You enjoying Z3 so far? I mean, you plan on rolling for Arc? Yes to both. Yes to both. Z3's been a big vibe for me. I fucking vibe with that game a hell of a lot. So I've been enjoying playing Z3 lately. Lots of tutorials though, and some things obviously I don't quite like, but overall, I'm really enjoying Z3. Is Mr. 2 gonna be there? He is there, yes. He's there in person. I'm pretty sure ever since Lost Belts began, like 2-3 years ago, he's attended Anime Expo every single year. Like it's either he genuinely enjoys showing up here at LA for us Western weeaboos, or for us Western Fate fans, FGO fans, or he needs to come here to LA. He needs to come down here to LA every now and then anyway. But, I'd give him the benefit of the doubt that he actually likes being here. But yeah, he's been here every single year, pretty much. Ever since he became the NA director. And kicked out Shiokawa, because fuck that asshole. Our cute pink dog turned into a pink cat, yeah. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Alright.
A lot we want to share with you guys. I mean, I have like 44 double printed pages of script here, so... Alright, so before we go into FGO, I do want to talk a bit about
the bag is about. I don't really care about the bag. I just don't want to have to deal with any fucking copyright shit. It's more of like bro, I don't want to have to fucking pull up my YouTube channel and see another fucking copyright strike on there, bro.
So which on the Holy Knight is currently available now on
like there ain't no bag here. I'm just trying to be like, yeah, fuck that shit. I ain't dealing with that. But it doesn't matter. I don't really mind it too much. I just gotta pay attention to make sure that whenever I hear music, I just fucking mute the stream.
The original PC version has been remastered for the console and the Steam release. And in addition to the updated graphic, there will also be fully voiced dialogue, so everybody will be able to enjoy. And it's now available, so if you haven't picked that up, please pick it up. Next, we have some information from our friend and Koi Tecmo.
You want to watch Rara streams live, but she streams at like 4 a.m. your time? Yeah. It's because she lives in... Actually, should I even say this? I'm sure people can figure this out on their own, but Yeah, she does stream at like fucking 4 a.m. though.
For Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4,
And yeah, it's kind of
PS5,
rough
and
for
Currently,
the
you get
Americans.
to, experience the intense battles between 7 pairs of master and servants throughout the game's waxing moon ritual storyline. But to top it off, not all 3 DLC packs are also available to play. The DLC packs introduce new characters to the story and many
Crank up the
new
volume a little
mysteries
bit more.
to solve. For those looking to give the game a try before you buy, the Phase Samurai Remnant does have a free demo that's available on all platforms. This is a Fate like you've never seen before, and we can't wait for you to try out the game.
Yeah, so you guys are, some of you guys already know at least. Yeah, she moved to Japan, so, or she lives in Japan now, so.
And next, of course, we have Tsukihime.
Which is why she always streams at like 4 a.m. because for her that's Japanese prime time, which is 8 p.m. I mean, she did. I believe Raura did post a tweet. Did tweet a picture of her giving Yago like one of her hand-drawn illustrations, right? So like that was kind of a dead giveaway in case you couldn't figure that, in case you didn't know that before. So not exact. It's kind of like an open secret at this point.
So Tsukihime, a piece of Blue Claw Moon collects a two-tailed.
Finally, NA bros get the time zone experience as well. What the fuck do you mean? We've been dealing with this shit ever since we got into Hollow, bro. What, you don't think we don't want to watch the JP Towns too? I don't know about you, but I stay up until fucking 5 a.m. just to watch my Toa streams. Who is the VTuber from Top on Second? What are you talking about? Are you talking about my webcam? Excuse me.
From the voice of Arcade, Miss Ikumi Hasegawa. So let's take a look.
皆さんこんにちは。月姫ビーストオブブルーグラスムーンでアルクエイドブルースタッドを演じています。
Oh, is he talking about my follow tab? Yeah, this is Kanagurumi and this is Silvervale. Shy Lily, Whiskey Project, Rainho, Siren, Damichi from Phase Connect, they, and a whole lot others. On my Twitch, yeah, seems like it, cause yeah, Noblesse Oblige answered that question. We have another like 82 minutes, yeah, pretty much. You find it interesting that the Hololive fandom is calling Raura Ian Toa? It's because when she sings. If you listen to her Deco 27 cover, yes, you will hear it very clearly, or at least you should. Honestly, now that the more I think about it, the more I realize that even their regular voices do sound very similar. Like their pitches are very similar. But then it's when they start singing, it's when Raura starts singing is when you really start hearing you can really hear Toa's voice in her voice too.
Thank you, Hasegawa-san, for the video. So it's available now on PlayStation 4 and Switch. So if you have not played it, please pick it up and enjoy the story for yourself. Next, of course, we have Face Day Night.
On PC.
Finally. So, after 20 years.
Yeah, Omega, I saw Flayon playing Suki or reading Suki yesterday on stream. I mean, of course, he's the visual novel guy of Hollow, or of Hollow EN at least.
And we currently have the new visual that was just announced recently. And I would like to show a little teaser video that
Suki remake not dropping on PC. It did drop on PC, on Steam, I believe very recently. Initially, it only came out for like what, PlayStation and Switch, I think, but it should be on PC now. Oh, right, copyright. Suki on Steam. It should be. Is it not? It's not. Oh, wonder why I thought Suki remake was on PC. I guess maybe I was thinking of FSN remaster. Now I was like, oh, surely that means Suki remake is on PC too. Steam release was announced, but it's not out yet. Okay, then there you go. That's what I must have been. And that's what I must be remembering then.
The obvious answer is here now.
Yeah, PC soon, just not yet.
So we hope everybody look forward to it. And next,
Have I read Mahoyo? No.
move on to the segment where I invite couple
I'm not really a visual novel guy, so I've never. I remember reading a little bit of Fate of the OG FSN, but I never finished any of the routes. I remember reading a little bit of OG Tsukihime,
So,
but obviously I
we have three
didn't
very special
finish
guests
that
with
either.
us Today, so without further ado, let's bring them out. The voice of all the Altria Pendragons, Ayako Kasumi.
Kawasumi Ayako's back yet again. She's always here. She comes to Anime Expo basically every year, I think. Oh, she's looking good.
And the voice of Arjuna and Emandantes, Nobunaga Shimazaki.
Yeah. Nobunaga's been here for the past couple of days. I mean, obviously all of them were, but yeah, he's been here. I think Nobunaga was in the FGO, one of the FGO cosplay the official FGO cosplay gatherings at the Aniplex booth yesterday.
Voice of Elizabeth Bathory and Astolfo, Rumi Okubo.
Seems like Rumi Okubo is like a regular now, because she was here I think the past 2 years. She was here last year for sure. I don't remember. No wait, 2 years ago they didn't have an axe because they canceled that one. Or they canceled the 2020 and 2021 versions. But I believe she's been here for at least the past year.
All right, so just before we everybody started yelling random things throughout the panel, which will interrupt the flow, I'll give you.
Velark, thanks so much for the 50-month resub at tier 2, man. Welcome back. Good to have you back, my dude. And yeah, just in time for the start of the panel. Think she really loves America? Who? Kawasumi Ayako? I don't know about that, but I'm pretty sure that Kawasumi Ayako owns a property here in LA. I don't know how true that is, but that would explain why Kawasumi Ayako does come to LA every year, basically.
I ask of you, are you my masters?
Sounds like she's been practicing her English.
Are you enjoying FGO?
Wasn't last year Takahashi Rib? I'm pretty sure Takahashi Rib has come, did show up as a special guest in previous years. I forget exactly when though. Maybe 2019?
Okay, I can hear our trio Pendragons. May I introduce?
What is Arjuna doing? Oh no, Nobunaga shows up a lot too.
Kasumi?
Pretty sure he was here last year.
So many trios. Ebony and four. Let's have
At this point, they should start speaking English.
I'm Nobunaga Shimazaki.
And that's all you need to say.
Thank you. Do you like FGO?
Is he sitting? No, that's the person behind him is their translator. From this angle it just looks weird, but she's sitting directly behind him basically. Which I don't know why she's doing that. I think it should be fine for her to be sitting with them, but I guess that's what she wants. She was instructed to sit behind him, or she just wants to sit behind him. I don't know.
以上です。
はい、ありがとうございます。
That's it.
じゃあ、はい、最後は大久保さん。
はい。あ、はいって言っちゃった。Hello everyone. How are you all?
So they can hear her better? I don't think that's the case, because the translator also has, Miss Translator also has a mic, so it's like, they can just hear that.
Thank you. もう so happy. 改めましてエリザベートとアストロフを演じております。I'm ロミ大久保ルミと申します。よろしくお願いします。
Hello, everybody. I'm Rumi Okubo, and I voice Elizabeth Bothry and Astolfo. Let's have fun.
Thank you. Thank you to all the guests for coming all the way from Japan to join us here at Anime Expo. So we have a couple of questions that we want to ask to get to know a little bit of our guests more. So my first question is for Shimazaki-san. I heard this is your first time here as a guest here at Anime Expo, and it's your first time in Los Angeles. So how has your experience?
Maybe maybe she's shy? Who's shy?
いやあの
I mean, these are all Japanese voice VAs speaking in front of a foreign crowd who doesn't speak, who for the most part don't speak Japanese. So yeah, of course, there's gonna be a few nerves there. Well, for Kawasumi Ayako, like, she's used to this, because she's been to acts basically every year for a long time. So I'm sure she's gotten used to this a long time ago. I don't know how long Okubo, Rumi, and Nobunaga has been to acts for. They're probably more recent returning guests, so there's probably still a few nerves for them here, but I mean they're VAs, right? It's nothing they can't get used to.
And drinking a lot, but and you know what? Wine is awesome, right? The wine here is awesome. But really, since I've arrived at AX and I've been walking around and I've seen so many people.
He meant the translator? Oh, that can't be the case, because that translator's been working as the Aniplex translator for quite a few years now. So I don't think it's a matter of her being shy. At least I'm pretty sure. I'm guessing it's just on company orders. It's probably corporate who's telling her to sit behind Nobunaga for some fucking reason, but yeah, I don't know.
Thank you, Shimazaki-san. And next, for Okubo-san. Last time you came to LA was 2019.
Why is she behind him? I don't know. Looks kind of weird from our angle. But yeah, why does she have to be behind him? Directly behind him. I don't know.
Since last time.
ちなみになんですけど、前回2019年にいらして私と会ってる方っていらっしゃるんですか？
Well, let me ask you before I answer that. Last time when I was here in 2019, how many of you saw me then?
お久しぶりです。前回はディズニーランドに行きたかったんですけど、行けなかったので今回は行ってきました。
Last time I wanted to go to Disneyland, but I couldn't. So this time I did.
Lovely. Real life goals right there.
ソアリンに乗ってカーズに乗ってミニーマウスちゃんとキスしてきました。
It was super fun. I got to ride Soarin', and I went on the Cars ride, and I kissed some of the Minnie Mouse and the characters.
And next for Kawasumi-san. You have been with us in LA for so many times.
Minor spelling mistake. Biden blast!
And out of all the places you visit in LA, is there a recommended place that you will like Shimazaki-san and Okubo-san to check out?
私多分6回目か7回目なんですけど。
I think this is the 6th or 7th time I've been here.
街を歩くのが好きで、昨日はパサデナに行ってきました。
And I love strolling through the city, and yesterday I went to Pasadena.
パサデナでカフェでご飯を食べて、でアンティークマーケットで今しているそのアンティークのイヤリングを買ってきました。ちょっと小さくて見えない。
So yesterday at Pasadena,
They're doing that so people will only look at the VAs, not the translator. I've been to other panels at AX where they've had Japanese guests of honor up a table with translators along with them, but they didn't have their translators didn't have to fucking sit behind the guests of honor. Like they were able to just sit right next to them at the table along with them. So yeah, I still kind of find it weird that the translator here is like sitting directly behind Nobu.
trendy and stylish, and
Like it's
I recommend
kind of
to,
weird.
take a stroll
Like
in the city.
it shouldn't be that big of a deal, but like you know,
And the food is delicious.
not it doesn't exactly it's not exactly subtle here from our angle.
ロデオドライブとか、あとハリウッド、観光地いろいろ前回は行かせてもらったので、他にもいろいろ見てみたいと思います。
Rodeo Drive is where I went last time too.
Is 7TV
It's
shitting
also
itself?
sightseeing.
7TV's been acting up lit for me lately on Twitch.
I kind of passed
I don't know
it
why.
around, but I obviously would like to try to see.
But like sometimes it's just been giving me shit by like not loading, which is weird.
僕も今朝もオムレツ出たじゃないですか。
This morning I had omelets. They actually made it in front of me.
美味しすぎて
Is Baka actually sure? I believe so. I believe she is.
It looked so good and it was delicious, and I just said, hey, I want all of it in my omelet.
Play on tablet. I still play on tablet.
ちゃんとオムレツを食べて
Part of me is considering putting my FGO on emulator though,
Every, the two
just
of
for
them, it
better
were
video
omelet,
quality.
you know,
But
like you should. But it was so good, I had seconds.
ワンモア。
いやもう I love you LA!
or it could just be my my recording settings actually. Maybe I should look over my recording settings to see if anything's wrong with that.
This year marked the 20th anniversary for Face Day Night. Woo! Do you feel like there's anything different, let's say 20 years ago versus now? So the fans, the environment, yourself, and your experience in the project overall. Would you like to share with the fans here about how is your experience in the project so far?
20年前と今と比べて一番違うのは自分自身の、フェイトとアルトリアに対する、知識と愛情
Pocket is there? Then yeah, there you go.
がないぐらい増えたことですね。
So I think the biggest thing that's different
She should
between
be also
20
be in this panel room right
20
now.
Is, the biggest difference is myself with my relationship and my love with
If that's the
Faith and
case.
Altria. My knowledge and my love for both of them have increased.
Just notice FGO's amazing. Yeah, every anniversary they always do this. They pull down the server to put on maintenance so that way while the panel is going, they put in all the new shit, all the new anniversary shit, and so that way when the panel is done, you know, everyone can log on and start doing anniversary stuff.
With Face Day Night.
So yeah,
How
this
has
is no
your
exception.
impression of the cast
Think we'll receive some quality of life stuff early? Like what?
キャスト同士は本当に
Like if you're thinking about like the Mighty Chain the Mighty Chain gameplay update, we're getting that now, regardless. So, like, what kind of quality of life things do you want early is the thing.
ヘブンズフィールをやることによって桜役の下谷のり子ちゃんの桜への思いとか
Is emulator still bannable? I mean, technically yes, but Lazingo has not given a shit about emulator players for like the past like fucking 5 or 6 years. They have bigger fish to fry at the moment.
The cast members obviously have been has been
Like,
the same, and we
if anything, emulator their anti-emulator policy has actually gotten more lax over the years because it used to be that if something happened to your account and you were playing on emulator and you lost your account or something, or like something happened to it, and you wanted to contact like the Aniplex customer service, like help desk, to try to get your account back. Sometimes, like a lot of the time, they wouldn't give you. They would just deny you straight up, or like they would just kind of leave you they would just leave you hanging, right? Because like if you tell them, oh yeah, my account was on an emulator, by the way, they're just like, okay, then you can go fuck yourself. But recently, like within the past couple of years at least, apparently they've been more they've been more lenient with the emulator players, where like, oh, we've had stories where emulator players who lost their accounts somehow, or because the PC that they had their FGO accounts on like bricked or something, they had to go ask Aniplex to try to recover their account. They're like, oh yeah, okay, whatever. Oh, you're an emulator player? Okay, whatever. Who fucking cares? Here's your account back. Just make sure not to do it again.
私はですね、ギルガメッシュです。
I assume they're listing off who their favorite servants are.
やっぱり
You haven't followed JP updates for like yeah, I have no idea what like quality of life stuff that JP's gotten that would be nice to have for us in NA. Like at this point, we basically gotten all the important ones, to be honest. Also, I just realized, what the fuck is Nobunaga even wearing? Is that fucking chainmail? What the fuck? What the actual fuck is he wearing? Because Nobunaga usually likes cosplaying as like somebody whenever he shows up at cons. Because yesterday he cosplayed as Gudao, obviously. Like, what is he supposed to be cosplaying right now? Dante's? Maybe Dante's, actually. But I don't remember Dante's wearing a fucking chainmail shirt. The fuck?
あのマップでね、完全にギルガメッシュが暴れたとこショートと化してるんですよ。円形の隕石が落ちたクレーターみたいになったりして、そういうとこでもなんかすごくかっけーってつえーって思ったりして、でもうこれ長いな、途中で訳してもらった方がいいかなこれね。すごく長くなりそうなんだけど、まずフォローアトラクシオでまずね、彼の個性とかもいっぱいいろいろ出てきて、慢心せずして何が王かっていう名言とかもね出てきたりして、そっからまずずっと夢中です。
Wonder how the game would have been if Mighty Chain was implemented in the game day one. It wouldn't have really changed much. Like the Mighty Chain is a nice gameplay update where like it just gives you one more thing to like one more tool at your disposal to do like, you know, challenge quests and whatnot. But I don't think it would have really affected the direction of the game much. Not to mention, even people knew, even if your average FGO player knew like of the existence of the Mighty Chain, who knows if they will even be able to use it properly.
There's a Fuyuki map. There's a map of Fuyuki in the game where after Gilgamesh goes on a rampage, you can see the remnants of that map, and you actually see a crater on.
Nah, 86 is the high in LA, only 71 right now. Yeah, where the fuck are you getting 112 from? Night Road.
So that's all I can really say.
Bro, it is not that hot in LA right now.
He is, you know, as king, he needs. How can he be a king without being so boastful and so the way he is, the way he acts is just.
Also, why MP6? MP6 is the MP level if you want to get a 5-star servant to level 120 with full appends, with all 3 append skills unlocked. And even then, even with MP6, you have to get that servant to at least like bond level like fucking 12 or some shit. If I recall correctly.
すっごい古い話なんですけど、そんなわけないんですけど、そう思ったりとかっていう時からもうずっとなんか月姫だとね、みんな好きですけど、やっぱナナヤがもうかっこよくて好きすぎたので、そうとかからなんかもうギルガメッシュにハマる動線が出来上がってて。で近年では FGO でそれこそ剣をキャスターのねギルガメッシュだったり本当にいい王様をしているギルガメッシュとも姿を見ることもできたし、何よりアニメで藤丸律香役として本当にその
It does give a lot of servants an indirect buff too. It would have made soloing admittedly it would have made soloing what is it? Actually, would it have made soloing a lot easier? I don't even know. Cause like if you're in a solo, like now that I'm thinking about it, how much would Mighty Chain would have really influenced like solo fights to begin with? Cause like sure, Mighty Chain is kind of cool, but like you know what's cooler? A Buster Brave Chain. Yeah, that's pretty cool too, you know.
In the Stay Night anime, we can see a glimpse of Gilgamesh wearing casual clothes, of civilian clothes. And when I initially saw that, I was like, wait, is that Naria from Tsukihime? Ever since then, because I love Tsukihime as well, and I thought Naria was very cool, that's where my love for Gilgamesh, the path for me to love Gilgamesh started. And you know, Caster Gilgamesh in FGO also, he makes an appearance in FGO as well too. And Caster Gilgamesh is a great king. He is a wise and nice king.
Update in 30, more like an hour.
And as Ritsuka Fujimaru, who I voiced in the anime version, I was so happy and I was so
Translator sweating right now. Yeah, I don't envy Miss Translator in the back. Cause she's got to handle like three VAs at the same time. Oh, not to mention when Tucson comes out, she's gonna have to handle his ass too. So I hope Aniplex is paying her the big bucks. 1 hour to server crash. I like it. I like the way you talk.
Anyways, and then the following week became even more an intense episode.
Solo content would make solo quick much stronger. I fail to see like a huge impact that Mighty Chain has on like solos, to be honest. Then again, I don't do solos a lot of the time, so I would have to ask somebody who does do a lot of solos to see how impactful they really are. But like just thinking about it right now, like for example, for a quick servant, it's like, well, if you're using a quick servant, like wouldn't you just use a quick brave chain instead whenever it's available? I guess whenever it's not available, you could just do something else. But like part of the appeal of like solo quick servants is that they're supposed to generate stars out the ass. So like if you do a Mighty Chain, it's like, well, you're not using your quick cards then. I don't know. Maybe I'm the one talking out of my ass right now. Fuck if I know, dude. I'm just not for the time being. I'm not very convinced though.
Right. So at the end of Zero, if anybody hasn't is familiar
it's
with
northern LA that's in a huge heat wave right now. Oh, okay. Well, they can get fucked then, I guess. Is JP anniversary next month? Yes. JP anniversary is always during August. NA is always earlier by a month because we line it up with the Anime Expo, which is always during the first week or so of July.
By the mud, and yet he's getting naked, and so that's so
hasn't crept south yet, it seems. Yeah, thank God. Like we had our heat wave I think like 2 weeks ago. So yeah, downtown LA like dodged another bullet, yet another bullet this year.
It's the king. He doesn't get involved. But in the anime, you see, and it's very interesting looking. So if anybody hasn't seen the anime, go see the ending of that episode, or of the final in the whole series.
I have a lot I want to say, but if I keep going, this will turn into a 3-hour panel, so let's stop right here. All I want to say is, I understand I love Gilgamesh so much.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. We share the same love. I understand.
Stay.
Same. So, next I have one last questions before I wrap up the segment. Okubo-san. So, Tron was released recently for the English version of FGO, and we know Astolfo was featured. What were your impression and thoughts on Tron when
Lily would cry if she still mained FGO. I'm aware that she started doing like Hoyoverse content, I'm pretty sure. I know for a fact that she does Star Rail content. I'm pretty sure. Which makes sense because, you know, I've joked about how Star Rail is basically FGO 2.0. So that makes sense. Do you play JP? No. I am an NA loyalist. Back when all the fake-ass bitches moved over to the JP server back during, like, year 2 of NAFGO, year 2 and year 3, I was one of the few who fucking stayed. Partly because why the fuck do I want to start another FGO account when I'm already spending so much goddamn time and money on my NA one? But no, I don't play JP. I try to keep up with JP news, but I haven't even been able to do a good job of that either lately. Where am I watching a stream from? You can see the website on the top of my screen. It's the main Anime Expo channel on Twitch. But yeah, if you want to watch the stream just directly, and I recommend you do, because they're probably gonna show like some ads where they have music running, and that music is copyrighted. So if you want to listen to that music, then yeah, I would recommend you tune into the stream proper. Because as a restream, since I'm restreaming, obviously I don't want to get my channel fucking copyright struck by whatever fucking copyright DMCA music they're playing in their ads. So. If they merge, would you leave? No. I mean, I don't have to worry about that ever happening in the first place. But if for some reason they do, no, I'm not gonna leave. It's not like my workload, so to say, is gonna increase at all.
There is also another character from that event, Don Quixote, who makes an appearance, and he is also very cool.
And not to mention, like, that's kind of what I would like for the NA server to get. Like, that's the position that I want the NA server to get to eventually. Because I still think that being 2 years behind JP is a little fucking retarded. Like, at most, we should only be 1 year behind, not 2. The YouTube channel is all streaming. Okay, good. Then yeah, you've got options. Then if you don't want to watch it on Twitch, you can just watch it on YouTube.
So one more thing from me
Is arcade, if FGO arcade a thing, or did it die? It's still being managed, like it's still being run, but Lazingo did come out and say that they've stopped developing new content for the game. So they're still supporting it, but not with any like new content. So like effectively it is kind of dead. Like it's not really going to go anywhere now.
I hope you enjoy it.
Like you can still, like if you're in Japan, you can still play it obviously, but yeah, like no new future content means it's like, okay, well, what the fuck is the point of even playing then? I mean, I guess it's PvP, so maybe you would play for PvP, but like why the fuck would you want to do that?
Just talking about Faye, or else we won't have time. And unfortunately, we're limited on time, so we'll move on to the next.
Star Rail's FGO 2.0. Is that why Madoka Exedra is copying Star Rail mechanics after copying FGO on their old game? Yeah, probably.
First, I am going to
probably.
show you the 7th anniversary illustration created by Namie.
They're doing that with Dokkan Battle. Hey, new Namie illustration. Good to see Sana still alive and kicking. Let's see, what was that comment that I just read in my Twitch chat? They're doing that in Dokkan Battle, so you know it could happen. I mean, yeah, never say never, but like this is knowing Aniplex, they're probably never gonna do that. They've already seen how content acceleration has fucked them over with like in 2 separate occasions now. Once with Magia Record, the original Magia Record EN server, and then the Korean FGO server. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Aniplex has looked at those and was like, yeah, no, we're never fucking content accelerating FGO.
So it's very familiar to me.
Even though right now they should, but oh well.
Cute. Foe is also cute, and so everything about this illustration is great.
Think the 2-year separation helps them earn their money? No, if you think a game being 2 years behind like its home server is what makes them their money, or like a good portion of their money, no, that's not how it works. Hope they fix the servant coin system. Haha, good joke. Lazingo fixing their servant coin system. Haha. We're gonna see EOS FGO go EOS before we see a fucking servant coin buff. Only successful merge you've seen in gacha was Azure Lane? Yeah, so far anyway, yeah. And I was there when the content acceleration to catch up to the Chinese server was happening. A lot of people complained about how we were just getting constant events back to back to back to back. But you know, it wasn't so bad where everybody fucking left. So overall, it was a success, but definitely they could have done a few things better.
And that's very, very Type Moon-like.
Would it still be copium to hope for a PC console port? I'm assuming you're talking about FG Arcade. Yes, Chocula Ultra. I don't know why. Well, actually, yeah, I don't. Fuck it. I don't know why people keep asking for a fucking console port for FG Arcade. You have to understand that some of the things that Japan makes is never intended for foreign export. Like, until we have proof that a fucking arcade one, or not arcade one up, like a round one, or like a Dave & Buster's somewhere here on the West Coast, like gets their hands on a fucking FG Arcade machine, and people fucking post that shit on Twitter or whatever, and I can see it. Until something like that happens, no, FG Arcade is never getting a console port or like a PC port. Because why would they do that? If FG NA somehow EOS, would you move to JP? No. If I live here on NA, I will die with NA. Like I said, do I need to reiterate myself? I am an NA loyalist.
Thank you.
Sync with the ship kind of motherfucker. Yeah, I've already gone through the pain, the absolute fucking bullshit that comes with investing into an FGO account once. I don't want to do that again. I've already wasted 7 years of my life doing that shit. I would rather spend the next 7 years doing something a little bit more productive. So no, if NA EOS is for whatever reason, like Mage Record did, no, FGO can go fuck itself. Like, I'm good, bro. I'll move on to greener pastures, aka Hoyoverse. You wish FGO NA was only 6 months behind? Yeah, same. Or at most one year. Oh, there's the fucking Pekota figurine. Post-COVID, a lot of those arcade-style games died hard. Yeah, understandable. But I'm pretty sure they were still supporting it even after like the really bad parts of COVID were done. But yeah, I'm assuming they stopped supporting FG Arcade mainly because Los Angeles is a small fucking studio, to be honest. And Sony keeps taking their fucking profits because it's Sony, and they can go fuck themselves.
All of our guests have tried it out too.
Leptune, hey, what's going on, man? Thanks for the resub, man. Let me see how many months that was for. That was for 31 months. Thanks so much, man.
I'm using a reality marble. But I defeated my favorite servant.
Arcades are dying in general. Actually, no, they are not, anime guy. They are actually not. Surprisingly, against all odds, arcades are actually sort of making a comeback. At least they have been for the past couple of years, especially after COVID. For some reason, I can't exactly say why. Obviously, the arcade comeback is these days of the 2020s of this decade. Arcades are still nowhere near as popular as they were back in the fucking 90s, for example, or the early 2000s. But they're not dying, actually. Actually, they're not dying. Like, they are coming back, just not fast. They're coming back pretty slowly, but they're not dying at least, which is the important part. Like, we've been steadily having more and more round ones and like Dave & Buster's come back, and those are arcades technically, right? So actually, but yeah, they still got a long way to go if they want to try to recreate the fucking 90s or early 2000s levels of arcade popularity, and most likely we're never gonna see that again, or we're never gonna see arcades come back to that extent ever again. But hey, at least they're not dead.
No. Wait. Give it another 30 minutes.
Fuck investing in the same game twice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
For the
man.
latest game news, as you see, there's an empty
That's
chair
what I'm
here.
fucking
There's only
saying.
one person
I'd rather just go play
that
a
can
different
do
fucking
that,
game
so
at that
let's
point.
welcome
Like, fuck the Stockholm
Konosan.
Syndrome. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, fuck. Stockholm Syndrome can go fuck itself. I'm just go play another game. Like, fuck it, dude. Now that I know that Exedra is gonna be on Steam. Nobunaga going crazy. Now that I know Exedra is gonna be on Steam, I actually kind of want to try Exedra now. Especially, and even more so now that I know that apparently it's supposed to be a Star Rail clone, which is hilarious. we went full circle, going from the Chinese copying the Japanese, and now the Japanese are copying the Chinese. Keck W.
But at first, let me introduce myself.
Damn.
I'm
Kano Yoshiki's English kind of sounding crispy?
To serve as the second section director.
Damn, you hear the fucking confidence in his voice speaking English?
Immense joy to engage
Bro,
with
he's
all
been
of you.
practicing, man. Can you turn up the stream volume? This is as far as I can go. I don't know. Actually, no. I know what to do. I can just crank up the overlay volume. Yeah, there we go.
Kano-san, you also have been
Sorry
with
about
us
that.
at Anime Expo
I just
numerous
realized I could just
times,
raise the
so,
desktop audio
how's
on
the
my
rating
stream
at this
itself,
time?
Yeah,
or on my
actually,
Streamlabs itself.
yesterday, I went to Doja Stadium.
Oh.
Character development for our director?
Yeah, with the president of our company, Yoshinori Ono. Yeah, he's also a famous person in Japan. Yeah, and I met Otani-san.
Oh.
Yeah, in stadium, ne? Yeah, I was happy.
Bro, his casual syntax is fucking is on fucking point, dude.
Kano-san, I know this time, as you have already mentioned, there are a lot of
Sheesh.
special announcements for the 7th.
Yes,
We are truly blessed to have Kano Yoshiki as our Giga Chad director.
No. You have no idea. I can
Imagine,
you guys are not ready.
imagine, like for example, Dawe, learn like grinding English just to be able to speak to his to the Western fans. Genshin could never. The obligatory Genshin could never.
I'd like to introduce the event we'll be holding this summer.
Oh, we're going straight into summer, huh? Not even an anniversary. Well, actually, yeah, they're obviously gonna leave Archetype Earth for last.
Event. This year's event will take you to the Arctic Circle.
Is that where Summer 7 takes place? I
Please
hardly
tell
know
us
about the
more.
fucking story.
Yeah, but I can't spill the beans yet about that.
Wow, he even used a fucking
I do have some more news for you.
what's the term that we
Some
use
of the
for
main event
like
will
it's
be
not
getting
exactly a
brand new
metaphor.
Spiritual dresses.
But then Kano Yoshiki just said spill the beans. So it's like, whoa shit, he knows what that means, huh? Idiom, there you go. Fucking Kano Yoshiki flexing his English, pulling out idioms here. All right, I see him. I see you, Kano Yoshiki. What was the third guy, the male costume again? Oh, dope. Of course. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Motherfuckers getting excited like they don't already know. I mean, give them a break, man. Even if we already know all this shit, it's still nice seeing it in an official setting, you know.
Now, let me show you a few of the new servants who will be appearing in this event. Here
All
they
my
are.
homies hate Domon. I actually kind of wonder how many of the new servants are going to show. Because, for example, on JP, they only show the first half of the summer service, right? Okay, no, they're just showing all of them, yeah. Actually, no. Proto Merlin was Proto Merlin first? Also, why is the fucking footage so fucking choppy? What PC are they using to fucking play this footage? Christ. Yeah, I forgot Proto Merlin is voiced by Kawasumi Ayaka. Because the whole joke is that she and Proto Arthur switch, or she and Merlin switch voices.
I feel like I heard that voice somewhere.
Small indie company, yeah, please understand.
Whose voice is that?
It's neat that they actually give a shit about the EN audience in spite of Clairvoyance EX. I mean, to be fair, outside of JP, I will say that I think the NA server, they care about the NA server the most. Mainly because, remember, Los Angeles manages their EN server, or they manage the NA server directly themselves. All the other regional servers they have, China, Taiwan, Korea, they're all managed by third-party companies. Like, they outsource that shit, right? Netmarble, fuck them, handles the Korean server. And then, like, Bilibili manages the Chinese server, I'm pretty sure. And I don't know who manages the Taiwanese server, but, like, I'm pretty sure it's a third-party company. Or a studio.
Looking forward to
NA is the one server, the one exception where Los Angeles themselves manages the server. So like just because of that, Kana Yoshiki and the rest of Los Angeles actually have a vested interest to like give a shit, because they're the ones in charge.
Get ready to be amazed by what's in store. Take a look. First, in the 7th anniversary, special consecutive login bonus. By logging in for 7 consecutive days, you can earn valuable rewards. Plus,
please show Vargas. Isn't Summer Vargas next year?
I
don't think she's this year.
Only 7th
Because Summer Vargas came out with the other summer versions of the Fairy Nights, right? So I'm pretty sure she's not this year. Yeah, she's next year, isn't she? So yeah, unfortunately, no showing Vargas this year.
Next,
wait another year.
Many of you were pleased with the exclusive anniversary illustration craft essences, but available in the English version last
Is
year.
Shufu in friend point summons as well? If she's permanent, then she should be, yes.
Away another craft essence featuring a new illustration. It will be sent to the first time you log in during the campaign
Only after
period.
anniversary banner?
So be
Okay,
sure
then
to
yeah, that's kind of an important
get your
detail.
copy.
Wow, look at that, guys. An NA exclusive craft essence. Ooh.
Continuing to the next slide. We'll also
Well, it
be
does give friend
offering
points, so the
7th
Church of Friend
anniversary
Point lads will fucking love that
special
shit, I'm sure.
accrued login bonus this year. The rewards are listed here. By logging in
excuse
5 times during the
Yeah,
campaign,
Nami, I
you
see.
can earn a
Good to see that she's still
crystallized
drawing for
lore. Don't miss out
NAFGO.
on this exciting opportunity.
Because I'm pretty sure Namiya did anniversary art for NAFGO ever since, like, what? Like, year 2?
Okay, next, please take a look at this.
Pretty sure,
We
anyway.
are adding new extra missions. Each of these missions awards 10 Saint Quartz for a total of 120 Saint Quartz.
And more free shit. You want a server from her soon?
course.
Yeah, I'm kind of
If you've already
disappointed that
fulfilled the
Los
mission
Angeles hasn't let
requirements, you
Namiya
eligible
draw
for
like her own
the
FGO
rewards
server.
automatically.
Oh, and Ina too. At that, while we're at it. But
Okay, next.
who knows?
We'll also
Maybe
be
they don't want
adding
to just
missions
now because that
based
would be
on
like a
the
huge
number of
investment for them. I don't
servants
know.
You have raised to final ascension. These missions will each award 1 crystallized lore. Again,
Damn, I didn't hear about
the
this.
last
Why I
4
haven't never heard about this?
missions
Oh, actually,
you
no, I
have
know why. It's
already
because
cleared
lores are so
can
fucking
be
common these
claimed
days. Ever since we
immediately.
started getting events where they just chuck lores at you all day. So yeah, I guess I could understand. Why I never heard about this one. But like 30 lores is kind of a lot, to be honest.
Right up
It's not just a lot; it is a lot. That's like kind of serious. It's just that none of us really care because we've already gotten all our lores that we wanted
Get
so
ready
far.
for an exciting reveal as we unveil these quests 2 at a time each day. Stay tuned to see.
Yeah, 30 lords is a
which
lot though,
servant
for
will
what it's
have
worth.
Awesome new rank
Servants do take
quests
years to
up.
come out. Yeah, but that's more so Los Angeles
Next.
like decisions on like when they want to release them.
Next.
Yeah, sometimes they've sat on servant designs for like literal years before actually releasing them. Like Roland is a good example.
We have some exciting improvements to the battle system.
Yeah,
First up
just the mighty
is
chain
this
thing.
change. The quick card first bonus.
Oh yeah, first the quick card buff.
That you receive when you choose a quick command card first during the command phase will be updated. In addition to
Mighty
increasing
the mighty. This is
critical
technically
stat
not the
rate
mighty chain yet.
for all cards on
This
the
is
card.
purely the
chance
the
of
quick
a
card buff.
critical attack will
Obviously, the quick
increase
card
by
buff
an
goes it
extra
comes into play with the
20%
mighty chain
for
as
all
well, but
5
technically this is
card
not the
command
mighty chain
cards
yet.
in your
They should
hand.
actually like mention the mighty chain by name in the next slide or something. But like technically,
And
actually,
That's not all.
yeah.
The
Like,
number
this
of
is its
critical
own thing.
stars awarded when you
Yeah.
attack with a quick chain will be increased to
You combat card?
20.
No, they're just buffing. They're just buffing the quick card and the quick chain.
But wait,
There's more. Damn, I didn't know Tuhusan, Mr.
These
Tu
and
Kanoyoshiki
only double
became
system
Billy Mays
improvements.
for a
Take
second
look
there.
at this.
The Japanese Billy Mays.
First,
Yeah, there we go.
As first, we'll be introducing mighty chains.
Hilariously, that is the
These are
optimal, the
called
damage
when you choose
optimal
one
mighty
quick
chain combo that you're
arts
seeing right there.
and Bastard card each, no matter what order you choose those command cards in. All 3 cards will have increased attack strength, increased NP gain, increased critical star drop
The Billy
rate,
Yoshiki.
and an additional 20%
Oh, excuse me.
chance for critical attack on that turn.
Public service announcement, chat. Even though it says here that it doesn't matter if it doesn't matter that it doesn't matter the order that you use the cards in,
Plus,
they're gonna get
if
all
you
the effects.
choose one command
It still
card
does matter,
of each type from
depending on
the same servant,
what you want
it
out of the
will
mighty chain.
become a mighty brave chain. All effects of the brave chain will also apply to the extra
So,
attack. that
It still
turn.
does matter. Like if you want damage optimal, you do this. What you're seeing on screen right now, QAB.
That's,
If you want
there's a lot
NP
of
NP Gen
information, but
optimal, you
I want
go
to save everything
BQA.
until the end, and then
And if
we'll
you want
ask everybody
if you
about,
want
that
Star Gen
how they feel
optimal, you
about
would
that
go
episode.
hilariously, you would
This
go
is not it.
ABQ.
So I think let's go to the next one real quick.
So
And then
remember,
at the end,
chat,
I'll
your mighty
ask
chain, your
everybody
your
about all the
individual
comments
card
you
placements
said
still
about
matter,
the campaign. So
despite what it might
let's go
despite
to
what
the
it might
next
imply.
announcement. Kano-san, please.
Oh, your order doesn't
Okay,
matter.
next
No,
slide,
it still
please.
does.
That's right. We've got something special for you. We'll be giving out an FGO
You don't start with
anniversary
arts.
5-star
You would start with arts
essence
if you want to
content.
go for like maximum Star Gen. And you end with your quick card, I think. Yeah, you end with your quick card.
Okay.
Oh, there's a free 5-star CD.
Right. This ticket allows you to exchange it for one of 7 incredible
Yeah, exactly,
craft
Majijoten. Yeah,
essences.
because
The
Buster
choice is
cards
yours,
have
and
slightly
it's
higher
going
Star Gen than
to
Arts
be
cards do,
a
because Arts
tough
cards
one.
have by default no Star Gen of their own, whereas Busters have a
Okay.
little bit.
Now, are you all set for my next announcement? Yeah.
Learning with the
You all
Tuhu.
know
FGO is the
by
one
now
gacha
what
game that I know the
an
most about,
anniversary means,
or that I can
right?
legitimately teach people how to play properly.
Yeah, something exciting.
The power of,
arises. Here
of
it
FGO
is the
autism.
moment you've been waiting for.
I only
The
see Black
7th
Grail, huh? I wonder why.
anniversary guaranteed summon.
I like kind of Yoshiki fucking baiting everybody there. This is the moment you guys have been waiting
This
for.
year,
GSSR.
it's a summon that guarantees you one limited time 5-star servant.
Excuse me.
Each of you can perform this summon once only. for a cost of 15 paid saint quartz.
Most FGO players learn it off you with the beginner guide video. I mean, that video has been outdated for like fucking 4 years, so I mean, they'll still get like the basics down, but
offering a total of 20 guaranteed summons to choose from.
like if you watch people like just your average FGO player try to play FGO,
Let's take a look at the line
yeah,
first,
no,
shall we?
like
So,
people don't know how to play
shall we
this
go to the
game
first
still.
lineup, Kano-san?
Like
Okay.
a good
Let's take
recent
a closer
example
look
is
at
earlier this
each
year. I'm pretty
channel's
sure
lineup.
Ina from
Starting
Hololive
with
got
sailors,
sponsored to
archers, and
buy
lancers.
Aniplex directly. Well, of course. Who else would it be? She got sponsored to play through, I believe, Camelot on stream. I don't know if she finished going through all of Camelot or not. I'm assuming she did. But like, if you watch her actually play, she doesn't really know how to play the game properly.
And finally,
Like,
the
we knew
lineup
that before she became a
featuring
VTuber,
extra
Ina
servants.
like was a massive fucking JP whale apparently. But like she still doesn't know how to actually play the game properly. Like she made so many fucking mistakes, or like just made a lot of very weird decisions that if you know how to play FGO properly, you would not make.
Get ready
Just
to
a lot of like very
accept
novice
incredible servant to your
mistakes
roster.
and decisions. So like even a massive fucking whale like Ina doesn't know how to play the game. So like if somebody like Ina doesn't know how to play the game, how likely do you think that most people who play FGO know how to either? You know?
Do you remember which
And it doesn't
one
help
you
that
chose
FGO
from
doesn't
this
fucking teach you how to play the game
place in Japan?
properly.
Or let's say if you have the opportunity to do it again, which one will you choose?
So you know,
Yeah, I chose Berserker too.
if you're an FGO casual, God forbid, you can go fuck yourself.
Swimwear Musashi.
For Ina, it was probably just like a waifu collect. Yeah, probably. But like she still played the game, I think, from what I understand.
Me too.
It's like it wasn't like she had no idea what she was doing. Like she wasn't like a complete novice, right? But like, yeah, she hasn't ever like taught herself or never really learned how to play the game optimally. Which like obviously, you know, if you want to fucking play the game like that, you don't have to.
We have a
But,
lot
you know.
more, right?
Yeah,
Kano-san?
more. When you ascend servants, you now be rewarded
Oh yeah,
with
here's the
pure prisms
max ascension
and
thing.
Saint quartz.
We know about this one.
Yeah.
Honestly, the pure prisms is actually really pog too. Now that I think about it,
if you raise the
because basically
servant
you're
to
getting a
final
rebate
ascension,
for a
you
small
will
little
receive
rebate for every
a
ascension
total
you've
of
done.
3 pure prisms
So that's quite
and
nice.
3 Saint quartz as rewards.
So yeah, max number of Saint Quartz is 915, which is what you guys said.
And of course, this will apply to
excuse
any
me.
servants that you have
Dub77
ascended
underscore
as
FGO.
well.
Thanks so much for the brand new Twitch Prime sub, man. Greatly appreciated. Welcome aboard to the team.
If
Hopefully you're enjoying the NA
you
stream
were
so far.
able to raise
Ugh.
every available servant to final ascension, you will be rewarded with this. That's all for the 10-part campaign, but we
How do you get the rare prism?
We have even
Like
more
and on this
resources to
panel? I actually don't
celebrate
know.
the
Maybe
7th
from
anniversary.
welfare? I assume
Next,
you get them
check
from
out what
the
else
welfare
we have
servants, right?
planned. We have lots more planned for the 7th anniversary.
Yeah, the rare prisms you get from
I
from
can
having all the
announce
the
today.
welfares,
So
yeah.
please check out the
'Cause, yeah,
in-game news
It
for
doesn't
more
make sense for you to
details.
get free Saint Quartz from the welfares,
Okay.
considering the welfares are meant to be
More?
easy to assemble.
More, I know
More,
that.
So,
more.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, more. Yeah.
But
I
wait,
know that.
there's more.
Was a lot.
Hey, too, do you think they'll
But
add a
I
quality of
see
life update
more.
to actually see
More.
numbers and skills? No, I don't think they ever will.
Next, take a look at this.
At least personally.
This year we'll be holding a rotation of 7
Yeah, limited
pickup
rotation.
summons featuring 9 limited time servants.
Let's see, Voyager, Summer
Yeah.
Ushi, Neurocaster, Summer Murasaki,
Yeah, don't
MHX.
worry.
Musashi ga.
Summer Musashi, Summer Abby,
But,
Shiki, or Saber Shiki,
Kano-san,
and
yeah.
Ilya.
It's the 7th anniversary.
That lineup
It's-
is.
I feel like we're
It's okay,
missing
I guess. It's
Yeah,
nothing.
something.
Okay.
We're
I don't
missing
know.
something.
This doesn't really wow me.
Yeah, yes, yes.
We're
don't
missing
worry.
something.
What's
I have
especially
been forget.
cruel is that they put Summer Musashi here when we're literally about to get Summer Ibuki too, which is kind of like
Get
okay.
ready to meet not one, but two
sure.
brand
Whatever, I
new
guess.
servants.
Is Summer Musashi still worth it just for her tits
Pass
alone?
up.
Yes.
Let's unveil the first of these thrilling
But
additions.
if her
please.
tits don't make you goon at first sight, then oh, there's Shufu. Then you don't need to have her. Yeah. She's alright. Nothing like meta changing or anything. 915 is guaranteed pity? Yes, pretty much.
Yes.
Just came back to FGO after a few months. Can't wait to waste all your Saint Quartz
Yes,
to get
please,
nothing. Hey,
Father,
that's
your
the spirit.
Shufu.
Is Summer Musashi still worth getting? Oh, I read that as Summer Murasaki.
and-
Okay. Let me change what I said
And
just now.
the
Oh,
next
are they about to
servant.
intro Archetype Earth? Because if they are, I'm gonna shut up.
Let's play.
Yeah, they are. All right, chat. Enjoy the animation. Yeah, who could that be? Who could that be, chat? Who could that be, chat?
溶けるの歌うの
Female Gilgamesh, perhaps?
感受するの逃れることができない我が手我が冷たさ星の息吹と知るがいい星
Tall Neko Arc, yeah. Tall Neko Arc with tits. Okay, that's it. Also, whoever asked in Twitch chat if Summer Musashi is still worth getting, technically she is,
But,
because remember
this
that
server-
Summer Ibuki does not have anything to deal with. Actually, it's not that she doesn't have anything, because I believe Summer Ibuki also has what defense buff removal. I think she has something like that, right? Or actually no. What did she have? I know Summer Ibuki has something in terms of like challenge quest, but I remember that there's still a reason to use Summer Musashi, because Summer Musashi has Invul Pierce, and so that's what still keeps her in the game. Not to mention she actually has a hard Invul or a hard defense skill with her one-hit invade, which isn't much, but at least it's better than nothing. Because I believe Summer Ibuki doesn't have anything at all. So if she gets touched, she blows up. Because, you know, berserker problems. So yeah. There is technically still a reason to use Summer Musashi. If you're, like, into challenge quests and shit like that. But for most people who only give a shit about, like, how good that ass loop, no.
皆さんこんにちは
Who was it?
先ほど
Ibuki's basically your go-to from here on out.
されたフェイトグランドオーダーのアーキタイプアースの声も演じています長谷川育美ですこの度は英語版フェイトグランドオーダー7周年おめでとうございますこうしてフェイトグランドオーダーでも関わらせていただけてとっても嬉しいですは はい、まあこのフェイトグランドオーダーではですね、
buff in 2 years, MP damage mod to Sabers. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I vaguely remember something like that. Yeah, she gets really, really buff against Sabers. Summer APQ does in fact remove all defensive divas. Yeah, there you go then.
結構このアーキタイプアースっていうキャラクターの中で全く違うこう顔を出せるっていうのがすごくやっていて面白くて
Even though Ibuki does have that, I still think that Summer Musashi is still worth having in challenge quests, because what do you do when a challenge quest boss has like an invul that you can't remove, right? If that's the case, then well, unless you give Summer Ibuki a Pierce Invul skill, she's screwed. And obviously, in a lot of the time, if you can give her something better, like a better craft essence, then yeah, you'd rather give her that. Words from the rat himself. What is this? Unfortunately, I can't pop it up right now because I have the stream on blast. And we're back to you.
Thank you for the comment video, Hasegawa-san. So, Kano-san, would you like to tell us more about the pickup summon that will be happening?
Is looking good required as a VA in Japan? No.
7th anniversary archetype Arc pickup summon.
It's just that, you know, Japanese people are, you know, they like to present themselves well, you know?
Please check the in-game news
Unlike
for more
the majority of us
information.
filthy
Also,
Westerners and us filthy foreigners out here in the West, they actually care about their appearance. And you know.
Type Earth figure will be on display at the Aniplex of America booth after this. So please come by, check it out. Pre-order is now
That being said, there are a few
available.
VAs that are,
Actually
you
have a
know,
little
no,
bit
I'm not
more
trying to shame them or
information
anything,
with
but
everybody, yes?
Okay.
you know, there are more
celebrate the
attractive
7th
looking VAs and
anniversary,
VAs than
we are
others.
rolling out limited master
I won't name
missions
names,
related
but,
to
you know.
this new servant.
There are some that look better than others for sure.
Yeah.
So no,
So
like
who is it?
being
Please
attractive is not a
Did you
requirement to
notice
becoming a
that
VA.
2 of the items
That's a little
in
bit
the
silly.
table are hidden. Let's take a closer look. Here are the details. You can get the command code Neko Light and the mystic code
And we get to
High
cosplay
School
as
uniform.
Tono
Don't
Shiki.
miss out on these special mission rewards. That
Would Arc
concludes
NP3
all
be
the
enough for
exciting
farming? I mean,
details
sure,
for
but the higher the
7th
better.
Anniversary campaign. The campaigns will be starting right after this panel ends.
I like the little emphasis that Kano Ishiki had at the end there. But yeah,
Oh,
MP3
wait.
should be
Oh,
nice.
wait.
Yeah,
There's more?
I think that's okay.
More.
Even better if
Yeah.
you decide to grail her ass
I still
too,
have
but
a
I don't know if
few
you will.
More things to announce. Check this out.
Mad Guild,
The
thanks so much for the
Thursday
50-month
night
resub, man. Welcome back.
20th
Welcome to
Anniversary
the 50-month
celebration
gang.
campaign is coming
Appreciate you,
soon.
man. Hey, look, chat. Our first Media CE in God knows how long.
Typically, this would mark the end of our game news segment. But today,
Oh yeah, and of
I've
course
got
Free Saber
one
as well.
Final surprise up my sleeve.
Really? We're going to show it? We're going to show it?
Yeah.
You sure we're going to show it?
Yeah.
Kano, it's so
Roll the
weird
video.
hearing Kano Yoshiki just speak English nonchalantly. So fucking funny. Yeah, free Regin, guys. I have no idea what this is. What's this fucking Destiny order shit? I like that little bait. 2025. 2025, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually have no idea what this fucking Destiny Order summon is. What the fuck is this? This is like my first time hearing about it.
We are bringing you this.
Oh, this is the fucking custom GSSR thing. That's what its official name is. Okay, custom GSSR. All right, cool. They kind of cook with it. Yeah, the fucking graphic was actually they actually put some effort into that thing. It's like complete with the fucking bait and switch too. Cute.
Typically, we have
Yeah, the
2
custom
years
GSSR,
behind
yeah.
on content
Alright.
like this,
Yeah,
but,
yes, yes.
the Destiny Order summon
Props to
was,
them for bringing it
just
a
implemented
year
last
early
year in
for
Japan,
NA. Yeah.
by the way.
Alright.
Kano-san, can you explain to
Nice.
to us exactly what the
Okay.
Destiny Order summon is?
Who's in it?
First,
Well,
please take
actually, that's a
look
good
at
question,
this
but
slide.
you know, obviously it's everybody
In
except
Destiny
Archetype
Order
Earth, I would
Summon,
imagine.
You can spend 30 paint set coins.
Is it 1 year early? I'm pretty sure, yeah, because didn't they
every
announce this
time
last year
summon
for last
that
year's JP
guarantees
anniversary?
one
So yeah, it would
summon
be
out of
1 year
9
early
five-star
for
summons
what is
that
it?
you
It will be 1 year
choose
early.
Yourself. 5-star summons
Next anniversary is gonna
currently
be so
available in
barren.
English version
I don't
available.
think you should think of it like that, my
How
dude.
about
Because like, think of it this way:
explain
whatever
the
they add, whatever
details?
they announce for JP's
Yeah.
9th anniversary,
So, let's take a look
9th?
at the
No,
Destiny
10th
Order summon
anniversary
and what
next
it
month.
actually is.
There's a
So,
good chance they'll
once
just
you
drop
click
it
the
a year
summon
early
button,
for
you'll
us
be
next
taken
year
to
for
a
NA.
screen where you get to choose one servant that you want to summon for each class. Once you design the lineup,
Also, I don't know
You can
why you're
perform the
worrying
summon.
about NA FGO's
And once you
FGO
perform the
anniversaries being
summon,
barren
you're
when we basically
guaranteed
know
to
like
get
fucking
one
95% of its
of
content
those that you had
already.
chosen in your lineup.
Like, huh? Why do you care about anniversaries being quote unquote barren? Bro, technically every single fucking anniversary stream we have is fucking
Now,
barren
this
because
is
we already
the
know all
11
this shit.
summons that
Most of
comes
it
out, so
anyway.
one of them
It's
is
just a matter of,
guaranteed to
okay,
be the
what are
nice
they gonna
servant,
bring us
one of the
early?
nice servants you choose.
Pull out your bingo
And the other
cards,
10
people.
summons, all servants will be summonable except
Let's
for
see if we
those
can guess what they're gonna bring
distributed
here
in
to us
each
early.
event. So please check that game.
Gee, I
news
wonder
for
what
more
it's gonna
detailed
be.
Important information about the summon.
Okay.
Destiny Order is
Okay.
this? Yeah, basically right after
Destiny
this.
Order summon will be available only once per user for a cost of 30 paid set coins.
Is it technically worse if
As
we get a year?
showed
No, technically
you
not. It's
in
just
the
a straight
video
buff.
just now,
Because
you can
I
try your
assume
luck.
that I guess we'll
soon
see
as
with
this
JP's
panel
anniversary.
ends.
But my assumption is that they will bring back this custom GSSR thing every single anniversary. Because like why would you include it in one
Alright.
anniversary but like get rid of it, like discontinue
Alright,
with the next?
guys, I've
Right?
spilled all
Like
the
Los
beans.
Angeles many things, but
About the
they're not, at
7th
least when it comes to
anniversary.
this, like gacha stuff, they're not stupid. So no,
But
assuming that this is
Before
this
we
is going to be
wrap
like a
up,
recurring
let's
theme for
take a
anniversaries
sneak
moving
peek
forward,
at
then no,
some of
us
the
getting it
exciting
early is there's no
events
downside to
we
it.
have lined
We just get it
up
early.
for you this year. Check them out on this slide. As you can see, you need to
Once a
have
year use. I mean, it
cleared
is meant to be like a special
certain
GSSR, so
chapters
yeah,
in
I
the
would
main
imagine it's only
story
once a
to
year. Maybe they
join
might let you do it
on
twice a year.
these events.
Like one at
If
New
you are
Year's and one
behind on
at
the story,
anniversary
now's the
maybe.
perfect time to catch up. And
You think they
not
said it's going to
just
be an anniversary
events.
only thing? Yeah, then if
Part
they did say
2,
something like that, then yeah, that makes
Chapter
sense.
7, Golden Sea of Trees. Now Mictlan is set to drop
Yeah, we kind of already
in
knew this stuff, so it's like
December
whatever.
this year. Your journey across the Lost
Pretty sure
Belts is approaching
Lost Belt
towards
7
its
came out
climax,
during December back in
and we
JP,
want
right? 2 years ago.
as many masters
yeah.
as possible to be ready to tackle the final chapter with us. You've still got time to push through the story and be ready to dive into chapter 7 as soon as it's released.
Yeah, December releases December 31st.
That's all.
Kick.
And that's really all we have for the latest scan segment. Thank you, Kano-san, for all the new information. Next time, the panel will be in all English. Looking forward to it. But unfortunately, this is the end of the panel. That's a lot of information. I'm sure we're all very excited. We have a lot of graphic at the booth you can use as a catalyst for your luck. So, you know, I have a giant Tsukihime wall right there. You know what to do. Before we all leave, I would like have all our guests today to give one final words for our audience. So first, Kasumi-san.
Thank you for coming today. 日本の7周年の時の盛り上がりを思い出しました。そしてさらにディスティニー召喚は
No story replay, Sag. Yeah, FGA will never have that at this point. If the game's gone for a fucking decade and still doesn't have like a proper like story battle playback that's like permanent, then yeah, you don't expect it at all. At this rate. Is there a time limit for the Destiny Order summon? I don't know. I don't know. I would assume there is, because yeah, I'm pretty sure this is meant to be like an anniversary only thing. So yeah, I would expect it to be, yeah. I would expect it to have a sort of time limit.
Thank you everybody for coming, and I remember the 7th anniversary when we celebrated.
You missed the stream. Yeah, you missed basically all of it. Like it's gonna end. Like it's already winding down. It's gonna end in like 10 minutes max. You don't really miss much out on these streams. Like we basically know like fucking 99% of what's coming our way with these things. It's just the occasional like, oh, what are they gonna give us early this year? That is the only curveball really, but other than that, it's like whatever.
But I hope you look forward to it. And
no early Jalter John. Oh, we're not gonna get that early, Kaisuke. I hope you understand. Because the Jalter John animation updates are specifically tied to that schoolgirl event or whatever the fuck. So yeah, no, we are not seeing that shit early. At least that's my prediction. Because, like, half the fucking reason why you played that event was to get the animation update.
Thank you.
So, yeah, I don't think we're going to get that early. Your ass is going to wait for the next year and a half or so for us to get that. It's tied to OC2? Okay, then even worse. Well, technically not worse, a little bit better, but still.
Well, 7th anniversary again. I was also there, and I just remembered the 7th anniversary things in Japan when that happened, and I remember the excitement that happened during the festivities in Japan. I was actually on stage for that, and even that. All the announcements that were made during that time was also kept as a secret to us on stage back then. And so when Archetype Earth was announced, I remember I was just standing there with my mouth agape.
I'm surprised there's no app update on the Play Store. Actually, maybe we already, yeah, didn't we already download the anniversary update like a couple days ago?
Every one of you out there here.
So yeah, everybody should already have it preloaded by now.
Same excitement. I'm very happy to have shared that moment with you all again, and I'm so happy that we can all share this excitement.
What time is it for me? I'm a West Coast boy, so it's almost noon.
ただね、とはいえ皆さんちょっと予想はしてたと思うんですよ。だって今僕の一番目の
Will I be doing the Destiny or GSR? Yeah, I might as well. I want to see if there's any because I've missed out on quite a few SSRs at this point over the past year, ever since I got laid off. My ass got laid off the first time around. Oh, is this a Archetype Earth cosplayer?
Like
yeah.
A lot of you kind of expected some of these announcements because
she looks good.
Right in front of me, I have
so yeah, there are quite a few SSRs that I don't have. So there is actually a reason for me to do it, yeah. Assuming that they're eligible for me to select as part of my Destiny summon, sure. Will I get any of the ones that I'm missing? I don't know. Probably not. Because traditionally, no GSSR has ever been like immediately like useful to me. Like, the only, quote, useful GSSRs I've had, and they were useful, don't get me wrong, but they're the only ones that were actually, that ended up being useful were, like, the ones that gave me, like, the NP6 copies of servants I already had, or that I eventually planned to, like, 120. So, for example, Tomolancer, I got NP6 copy, and that came into play years later when they introduced 120. Because it turned out, oh, if you want to get a 5-star to 120 and triple append, then you need to get them NP6. So it's like that GSSR that I got an extra NP6 Tomolancer from, I was like, oh shit, that's actually useful. But like, no, I've never done a GSSR where I get a new 5-star servant. That's never happened before.
what's gonna happen next year. But
Or like
yet,
at the very
despite that,
least
though,
one
I'm
that I was
sure
kind of
that
wanting to
your
get.
team will
I've
have
never
something
gotten
in
a
store,
like I've never
something
gotten
exciting
anything that
and
I've
lots of
actually wanted on a
prizes
GSSR.
for
Let's
next
put it that
year,
way.
too. So I hope you all look forward to that. And
So,
please continue to support and
GSSRs
enjoy
can go
NGO.
fuck
Thank
fucking
you
suck
all
my
very
dick,
much for coming
is
to
what
the
I'm trying
panel
to
today.
say.
Thank you.
GSR would be way better for you, way better if you could just pick the service you don't have. Yeah, exactly, Omega. That's what I want. That's how this whole fucking Destiny summon should have been. Like, maybe in the future they'll update it to where, oh yeah, we're just gonna get rid of the class restrictions. Now you can just pick whoever you don't have, and there you go. Like, pick like 9 5-stars you don't have, and boom, there's your custom GSSR. Like, I don't know why you have to pick one from each specific class. That shit is so fucking dumb, dude.
Anniversary excitement happening in Japan, and I was there too. And so when Archetype Earth was announced and implemented, as a guest, I couldn't.
Why does that bottled water have a straw through the cap? I would assume it's because it's for security reasons.
And jumping up and down inside.
It does look a little bit odd though. Any 5-stars you missed in the last few months? Yeah, for sure, Wave Blast. I've skipped out on... Like, I don't have Charlie. We have Charlie at this point, right, for NAFGO? Yeah, I don't have Charlie. Charlemagne, that is. I don't have Constantine. I don't have the dog girl. The Bakken, I think is her name. From one of our more recent events. I don't have... who was it again? God, her name is like right on the tip of my tongue. Bazette, yeah, there we go. I don't have Bazette. Yeah, plenty of 5-stars that I don't have, bro. Jaywalker, thanks so much for... Oh, you gifted a sub. Thanks for gifting a sub to Braha Haga. I know he's been in chat for a little bit lately. But yeah, thanks for gifting a sub to him. Cheers, man. Didn't they say Destiny orders in 25? It was a bait and switch, Super. That's what it initially said, 2025, but they changed the date to 2024 instead. It was a bait and switch, so it's gonna be right after this.
Very happy to know and love to know that everybody is excited and loves this game.
Yes, Asian. And he goes live right after this. At the top of the hour, so in about 2 minutes.
I hope to see you next time again. Thank you again.
Ow, fuck.
Alright, lastly, Kano-san?
Okay. Thank you for coming and watching this panel. I'm glad to have met you all today.
Oh, God.
But I know what you've been waiting for.
He knows.
Finally,
Here's that free shit. Kana Yoshiki be like, I know you like that free shit.
Social media campaign. You smashed
That's that free
our
shit,
total
bruh.
reaction goals, which means we'll be giving out 50 Saint quotes.
Hell yeah. A whole fucking 50. But that's not. But wait, that's not all.
Today's panel here at Anime Expo, we are adding 20 more Saint quotes.
But wait, here's more. Yep, just enough
That
for 2 full
means
multis.
We'll be giving you a total of 70 Saint quotes.
he almost fucked that up, but that's fine.
And finally,
Finally,
if you add the social media campaign rewards to all the rewards, we just
Oh, this is
announced
separate from
as
the
part
social
of
media
the
campaign
7th
thing from
anniversary,
earlier.
you can
Because I think
get
they were
up
giving
to
out 30, right? So yeah, they should go up to 100.
1,105 Saint quotes.
Yeah. This is not what everyone's getting, chat. It's just like the absolute fucking maximum amount of Saint Quartz you can get. We already got the 30. Okay, that's even better then. Hopefully y'all didn't waste it already on the current summer
Thank you. And
banners.
that really is the end of the panel. But before we go, we'd like to take a picture with everybody. Please stay in your seats. Please do not rush. Stay in your
Alright,
seats.
servers up, chat.
We'd like to take a picture
Go, go, go,
with
go, 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 go.
everybody. So, let's have the
Maybe you
guest
shouldn't
speaker
wail on so many different gachas. Buddy, I've stopped ever since I lost my job the first time around last year. I stopped hardcore wailing on most of my gachas, bro. I did wail quite a bit on Star Rail, but even then I had to hold myself back significantly compared to what I would usually do for my gachas, bro. Like, compared to my spending habits like from like 2 years ago, like I don't really wail much anymore. Like when I started Z3 the other day earlier this week, like all I'm gonna do for that game is just buy the battle pass, with the cheaper battle pass, mind you, not even $20 one, just the $10 one, and the monthly, and that's it. Like until my situation gets better somehow. Like my ass is gonna stay a fucking is gonna stay a fucking pleb in Z3, and that honestly that's how I'm gonna have to treat all my future gacha games going forward. And like I can only really spend on the games that I have currently. So like me not being able to wail on FGOs in particular isn't even just wail less on your other gachas. So yeah, Wolfie in YouTube chat, you can go fuck yourself. Oh god, that is definitely copyrighted music. Alright, hope you guys enjoyed that panel. Honestly, the most enjoyable part of the panel was, what is it? Hearing Kani Yoshiki, speak English, to be honest. Anyways, there's FGO. Doing a quick Ember run to finish my weeklies. Oh, also need to drop the stream volume now. Might be a little bit loud. Excuse me. Also, Omiko, how's it going, man? Thanks for the 50-month resub. Welcome back, my dude. Hopefully you're looking forward to, hopefully everybody in Farmville is looking forward to their NP3 Arc-type Earth rolls. I assume we're all going for NP6s. Sorry about the bird chirping, pulling up another VTuber stream. But in any case, you literally played 10 gachas, dolphined, wailed on several of them for years. Nobody can keep up with that for an extended amount of time. You highly underestimate what true whales look like, because compared to them, I am nothing. Like, would you believe it? There are some absolute dumbasses out there who can wail that much on literally a lot of gachas. Now, the difference between me and those other whales is the sheer number of gachas we play. But still, there are people out there who can maintain their whaling habits much better than I have. That's the ticket. I'll save that for later. Let's see. All right, chat. Hopefully you guys can see this. But yeah, I am officially getting 843 Saint Quartz for all my max ascended servants. So, there you go. Those exceptions are just that, exceptions. I hope you realize that I am also an exception too. So what's your point? Anyways, let's just agree to say that I've wailed way too fucking much on the game. Or on gachas in general. Which I think was your point anyway, so I don't even know why I'm even arguing with you. So I'll take the L on that one. Right, the limited thing is for the CE ticket, so.
本格的な夏の気配が漂ってきましたね、先輩。最近分かってきたような気がします。
Neko Arc Mesh. How many Saint Quartz are we getting here?
着実に前進していきましょう。
Oh, right, we're getting all the lores here too. Let's see, how many extra is that? 60, okay, that's nice. Only one lore, okay. Oh no, we're getting even more. Shit, do I have to keep pressing and receive all here for like 30 times or something? Oh god, I think I have to. Oh fuck. We're gonna be here for a while, chat. Oh god. Receive all, receive all, receive all, receive all. Ah, fuck me. I think these are all crystallized lores, no? Yeah, these are all crystallized lores. Yeah, they can go fuck themselves. If they ain't Saint Quartz, I don't give a fuck. Spoken like a true casual. If they ain't those rainbow Skittles, fucking miss me with that shit. Grab the tickets, grab the XP, grab the foes. Anything else I'm missing here? No. Let's see. No, those are just regular mana prisms. Anything in exchange? I suppose I can exchange the rare prisms here too. Even more lores! Hell yeah. Fuck the front points. Oh, technically we can unlock this, because it doesn't technically cost any, rare prisms. Alright. And then let's exchange all the Saint Quartz frags we've had that have accumulated for, I think, the past year or so? Yeah, ever since Coin Skylight. And we get another, what, 119? There we go. Oh yeah, that's funny. I still have like one Saint Quartz frag left over because I must have missed doing all my weeklies at some point. Whatevs. I don't care. I guess we're doing our Destiny order. We're doing our custom GSSR first. That's a lot of Saint Quartz. I mean, it is, but, you know, it's not the most amount I've ever had. I think the most amount of Saint Quartz I've ever had on my account at one point was like maybe 2,000. It's not, and even then, that's not even not even that much. I've seen whales who have stocked up their accounts with far more than that, to be honest. Hey, look, chat. I'm a free-to-play, guys. Hey, you don't believe me? Look at this screen. At your NA anniversary today? Yes, it started. Get on stream. Or get on the server. Hey, look, guys, I have no paid quartz. See, here's my proof. I'm not a whale. This claim has been fact-checked by real FGO players. Alright. We can do, GSSR. Yeah, because I don't have any paid quartz. That means that I can't do GSSR either. Let's see. Where is the Archetype Earth banner? God, I have to fucking wade through all these fucking GSs. Can't they come up with a better GSSR UI? God fucking damn, dude. Holy fucking shit. Now I gotta fucking go through all this shit looking for Archetype Earth in particular. Also, why is she here in the middle of the fucking... Oh no, that's right, because Summer Kiara's banner is still technically going on. Yeah. It's the last banner that we have still active, technically. From, what is it? From the banners we had over the past week, ever since our last event ended. So yeah. I just need to scroll over once left over. Anyways, chat. I will, do Archetype Earth rolls now. And we'll do, the GSSRs later. Once, hopefully, we are done rolling for MP6. But we shall see if it is, if we can do it. But yeah. Let's get it. Actually, I don't think I can do the single paid quartz right now, can I? Yeah, I can't. Honestly, because we're going to roll for Archetype Earth here massively anyway, so I kind of want to do the daily disappointment right now anyway. So honestly, I should probably just buy a pack right now. Considering we also want to do the paid quartz. Actually, do I want to? I have tickets, actually. I guess we can go through our tickets first. Yeah, go through our tickets first. Once they're all used up, then go and buy a pack so we can do the daily disappointment thing. I haven't played in 2 years. Did they change the max from MP5 to MP6? No, max is still technically MP5. The reason why I'm rolling for MP6 is because they added something called the 120 system. They changed it so that now the max level, the absolute max level you can take a servant, any servant in the game is 120. How that works is every grail you give a servant past level 100, they require what's called servant coins. You obtain servant coins by either raising their bond, past bond 5, I think, and by rolling more copies of them. They also introduced at the same time something called append skills down here. And these are universal across, I believe, what the fuck did they do to the filter? These are universal across all of the servant classes. The only append skill that is different is the third one, out of a possible 3. I believe the append skills are down here. Yeah. So every servant in the game technically has access to append skills. The first 2 are the same for everything. The third one is different for each individual servant, but they're like the same category of like effects, I guess. It's like, oh, you just get more damage against like this one particular class, but it's almost never the class that the servant is like actually good against. The only exceptions to that would be like foreigners like Abigail, whose third append skill actually does give her more bonus damage against berserkers, which is exactly what she wants. Most of the time, anyway. So like, some foreigners have that perk, but not everybody. Anyways, the append skills also require servant coins to unlock. So, in other words, if you want to have a fully maxed out servant in this game, a fully maxed out 5-star that is, what you're looking at bare minimum, is roll MP6, even though their maximum MP level only goes up to 5, you still have to roll for 1 extra copy of a 6th copy of them, which is fucking stupid, by the way, might I add. And you have to get them to a minimum of like bond 12 or something like that. I forget if you have to get them all the way to bond 15, but pretty high bond level. Hence MP6. So yeah, I hope you enjoy. It's not fun, but we do it anyway because waifu. Anyways, well, thanks for coming to my TED Talk about level 120s in FGO and how fucking stupid they are. Back to your regularly scheduled salt content. Bond 12? Okay. I guessed right then. Stana has anti-rider. Now tell me how useful that is. I mean, it might be if you're like a Steno main, but too bad her MP doesn't do any damage. Also, people, thanks for 100 bits. If you get them to bond 15, do you still? Yes, TC, because the number of servant coins you get if you get them only to MP5, and bond 15, you end up with, I believe, 330. I want to say, was it 330? I forget exactly how many. Because leveling servants past 100, like I said at the very beginning, also takes servant coins too. So like you're like, even if you get a 5-star to MP5 and like maximum bond, like bond 15, I think you're 30 servant coins shy of like completely maxing them, 120 and 3 appends. So you don't have a choice. You have to go for MP6, which is fucking shitty. But that's how this game is. Because why the fuck not, I guess. More money! Fuck Sony, by the way. Anyways, let's start. Good start. Oh, I should probably do Gambas. I haven't done what is it? Gacha Gamba in a while. So here we go. Prediction, I think. Yeah. It's been a while since I last did one of these. Excuse me. How do I do this again? How many tickets do I have again? 217. One ticket is one roll, so I have like what, 21 multis? Almost 22 multis, I think. So let's say, will I get Archetype Earth within 100 tickets? Because 100 tickets is basically, 10 multis. So Arc in 100 tickets. I'll give you guys 2 minutes. Say yep or not. So since we already rolled one ticket, we're gonna roll down to what, like 118, I think. Assuming my math is right. Gamba. Is Destiny Order worth the 30 paid? In my opinion, the custom GSSR is most worth it for player. For basically, it's a GSSR designed for casuals, is what it is. Because how it works is you select a servant from each class that you don't have yet. So that works the best for either casual players or people who don't play every day. Because most likely they're going to be missing a lot of servants. So for people like them, it's useful because no matter who they pick, no matter what, they're very likely to get somebody they didn't have before. Whereas if you play FGO decently and you have quite a few servants already, even as a free to play, then well, this custom GSSR is not that good. Because like, what if you already have either all the servants, if you're a dolphin or a whale, God forbid. What if you already have all the servants for like one class, right? What if you already have all the 5-star assassins in the game? But you still have to choose an assassin anyway, so that's basically a dead slot. Or hell, you don't even have to like have all the servants in the game already from like one particular class. What if you just don't want to roll an assassin? Right? What if you'd rather roll a servant from like another class because you kind of need a servant from like a particular class? Then well, like the assassin class or any other class that you don't want is basically a dead slot too. So, yeah, custom GSR is intended for either new players or casual players, or at the very least people who don't play every day. Not the dedicated kind, at least. So, if you have a lot of servants missing, and they're missing from like a nice little spread of classes, then sure, still worth doing, I suppose. But you know, if you're only looking for servants in like one particular class, then it's not really that good because you end up having to go for like a 1 out of 9 chance, right? So it's still shitty. So yeah, decide on if the custom GSs are still worth rolling at that point or not. Anyways, Gamba's done. Let's keep going. You forget about dupes in this game. Do they only affect their ultimate move, so to say? Yes, it only affects their MP. Well, technically, if you want to get nerdy about it, they do affect every servant's MP gauge, going from like MP1 to 2 at least, and technically from MP4 to MP5. But the most important part is that yes, duplicate copies buff like a character's as ultimates in this game, is the most important thing. Yeah. Good luck to it. Hey, thanks, Noblesk. Appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully we get Archetype Earth pretty quick here. But we'll see. We shall see if that is the case. Time to scrounge of 150 Saint Quartz so you can go hit pity for Arc. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Oh no. Aware. Disparage. Oh, didn't mean to skip that because technically it could have been a surprise one, or a surprise 5-star. Gonna press exit out on me doing it, pulling a copy within 100 tickets. Yeah, that's why it's a prediction, or that's why we call it a Gamba. Oh, our first Shufu. Shufu's kind of got a nice voice. $535 Saint Quartz for one copy that you're gonna only have as a trophy is actually crazy. This gacha can go fuck itself. Welcome to FGO, the true FGO experience. Oh no, my consort Yu is in grave danger. That's a girl? Yes, Shufu was always a girl. Just a craft essence. Second roll is probably another craft essence. Am I playing Z3? Yes, I am. And I am enjoying Z3 a lot. It's got immaculate vibes. Like Z3 is like it's like vibes the game, other than like maybe Jet Set Radio. Any 5-star craft essence good? No idea. If I get it, I'll let you know if I think it's good or not. That is the 4-star. Actually, is this one the... Yeah, this one's the 4-star 50% starting arts bonus card. Huh, surprising that this is the first time I'm getting it. Keck W. There's the anniversary 3-star, I believe. Rolling by singles, using my tickets. Been saving tickets for basically the past year. Specifically for this moment. So, we're dumping all our tickets first. And unfortunately, Lozingle has not given us the option to use our tickets en masse yet. So, yeah. Which, I don't know why they haven't. But, you know, Lozingle can go fuck themselves. Assassin. Are there only oh, that's a 4-star. Are there only 2 new 3-star servants on 7th anniversary? Who's the second new 3-star? I thought we only had one new 3-star, and that was Shufu. Who's the second one? Z3 Zenless Zone 0. I call it Z3 because calling it ZZZ is kind of weird. I think it's just a perma 3-star C. After doing a lot of CBTs for Z3, you're glad that they fixed a lot of the community issues? Yeah. Yeah, I heard that Z3 had a lot of issues during its CBTs, but so far, I haven't really had a big issue. Like, I have some minor gripes here and there, but nothing that's like a game breaker for me, or like a deal breaker for me so far. So yeah, hopefully that's the case. If I decide whether or not I'm going to roll for all 3 summer units, I will likely skip. Actually, I think I'll go for... I will try to go for all of them, but however, I'm probably only going to go for like MP1 Ibuki, MP1 Summer Scotty, and then like maybe MP2 Proto Merlin, just because. Because yeah, I would rather not miss out on them, because you know, big fat titties everywhere. But yeah, I'm certainly not going to go crazy. Zhangju or Zhang Jue, I don't know how to pronounce his last name or his second name because I'm not Chinese. Is not he was introduced with Traum. So yeah, I actually don't have him either because I didn't roll any of the Traum banners. But he came with Traum, not anniversary. So yeah, that means that you didn't roll during the Traum banners either, just like me. But no, he's not part of anniversary technically. Lancer. It's sad, Vlad. Fitting, because I also will be very sad after this gacha ends. Assassin. Is Shifu limited or going to friend point after this? Friend point gacha after this banner ends. So don't roll FP gacha now. Otherwise, you're just gonna be wasting your friend points. Hey JXC, welcome back, man. How you doing? Oh yeah, the second roll. How's your Nikkei? Did you already pull Sakura? I've spent, I believe, about... It should be 10 multis that I spent on her at this point. Haven't gotten her yet. For a Merlin-less, Oberon-less account, which of the Summer 5 stars do you recommend? Summer Scotty. You can skip Proto Merlin because gameplay-wise, Proto Merlin is just another arts support. Like, she's really meant for arts memers like me. You're not going to be using her for general things. Summer Ibuki would be nice if you don't have an art super yet. But like, if you have Koenskaya, and I'm going to assume you do, because if you didn't have her, you would have mentioned it. Like, just keep Buster reloading everything. So I would actually recommend Summer Scotty in your case. Hey, speaking of Zhang Jue, I got him too. Got NP3. Any reason to continue if she's just for farming? I don't think so. NP3 should be more than enough. Summer Rosanna got you acting unwise. Hilariously, the VA for Archetype Earth and FGO is the same one for Rosanna and Nikkei as well. They share the same Japanese voice actress. For you Nikkei heads in stream right now, or in stream chat right now. Our first gold summon. Who could this be? We don't have any 4 stars on radar right now, right? Oh shit! All right, here we go. That's kind of surprising. It's been a while since I last got a 5-star off a fucking gold summon. That don't happen every day. Plan to MP6 using USOs. Actually, that's a good point. I should check how many USOs I have. I shouldn't have any, but just in case, I'll probably check. In the meantime, let me pay out the believers real quick.
原初の1と呼ぶがよい。呼ばれたということは縁があったということ。しばしの間、貴様たちの生存を眺めてやろうではないか。
And then she changes to her, I believe, first ascension? I forget which ascension this is.
うな私の言い分は売っちゃって。こんにちは、カルデアの人。私はムーンキャンサー、アルクエド・ブリュン
It's
ス
the
ター。
funny vamp
これ
lady.
からよろしくね。すぐにまた。
Got Arc in 60. Gonna buy Suki on PS4 now. Well, enjoy Suki remake. They spell their name right? Oh, in her dialogue, because she goes by Archetype Earth officially. Anyways, hey, there's the first one. All right, let me get another prediction going. We'll do the same thing. A second copy of Arc and another 100 tickets. How many do I have right now? 180. Oh, that's actually a nice number. All right. Next prediction for MP2 is up. Bet your points, chat, or forever hold your peace. Do you have a favorite Ascension? Probably this one. I forget what her full power third Ascension looks like. That's probably the one I'm going to go with. I don't know. I'm gonna have to take a look at her Ascensions first to really decide. Wonder if they keep that localization. I mean, we're about to find out once I start leveling her up. If you have both Kama and Semi, is it a good idea to go for Assassin Banner for Koyanskaya? If you don't have Koyanskaya yet, then yes, it is worth it. I mean, it's not like you can even select Kama or Semiramis any. Oh no, you're not talking about custom GSSR. You're talking about the Assassin GSSR, right? Who's on the Assassin GSSR? Is it this one? No, this is the extra class. That's not Koyanskaya. That's not KOL. That's KOD. Where's the one with KOL on it? Gotta fucking scroll through all this bullshit. Ah, here we go. Damn, this banner is fucking stacked as fuck. Really, the only one you don't want is Semi, pretty much. Like, this is like a 2 out of 3 chance for you to actually get something good. Actually, unironically, yes. If you don't have Koyanskaya yet, but you do have the other two, this banner is still worth this banner is still worth rolling. Because a 1 in 3 chance for you to get what you want in GSSR is fucking incredible odds compared to what you're normally dealing with. So I would say yes, it is worth going for the 1 in 3. Because usually for GSSRs, you're looking at a fucking 1 in like fucking 9 or some shit. Right? Like a 1 in 9 chance that you're gonna get exactly who you want. Like, would you rather deal with a 1 in 3 or a 1 in 9? So, unironically, yes, you should roll on this banner if you don't have Koyanskaya yet. Like, no fucking joke. Because, like, statistically anyway, like, this is one of the best GSSR. This is actually the best GSSR you can deal with. Because I don't think I've ever seen a GSSR where there's only 2 servants that you can get, right? Matter of fact, I don't even know before this banner right here, I don't even know if there's any other GSSR banner that FGO's done where there have only been 3. Usually the bare minimum is 4. So like, huh? How do they think giving us a 1 in 3 chance GSSR was okay? But I mean, it's here, so shit, man. Check Berserker 2. Oh, does the Berserker 2 one only have 2? Or is it this one? Yeah, this one's also 1 in 3. Yeah. I mean, this GSSR or this Berserker banner is also fucking goated as shit too. Anyways, we're going back to Archetype Earth. So yes, highly recommend if you don't have Koyanskaya to roll Assassin 2 banner. or whichever banner, assassin banner that Coin Sky is on. Anyways, Gampa should be done. Let's keep going. So we are rolling down to what is it, 80 tickets? Yeah. Oberon only comes back at the end of this year. I'm pretty sure, yes. So it's either you risk GSSR to get Oberon now, or you wait another half a year for Oberon to show up. Or Oberon's next raid up to show up. Another copy of Shufu. How much have I spent? Only tickets. I believe I've only spent... how many tickets do we start with? 218. So 218 minus 78, 40 tickets. And we have one copy so far. I just rolled my first copy, I think 10-15 minutes ago. And so now, right now, we are rolling our way down to 80 tickets as part of the Gamba. Does Super Ryan come back? I think at some point he should, yes. I've been told that for this year, every single limited 5-star in FGO has had a rerun, except for like Benny Enma and like one or two others. For some reason, Benny Enma didn't get like a returning raid up of some kind. But apparently, Super Ryan should get one too. I don't know when. You're gonna have to look that up yourself. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't get a rerun this year, or like a rerun raid up this year. I don't know. You're gonna have to search it up because I haven't really been paying attention. He actually had a banner very recently. Oh, did it already pass? Then well, shit. You're shit out of luck then. If it already passed. Assassin 2 or Zerk 2 are like the best two, basically. Yeah, it seems like it. Imagine playing FGO back when there wasn't a pity system. Statistically speaking, like, you shouldn't really have to hit the pity system. Then again, you know, fucking FGO gacha, and we already had, like, a handful of people in chat already have to hit pity, so, I mean, hey, it's better that we have it than not. So, I mean, to be fair, it's already technically helped some people in chat so far. But I mean, yeah, man. Just playing a gacha without any sort of pity system implemented, even if it's a shitty one like what FGO has. Shit, man. Like, what kind of fucking autistic loser would ever play a game like that? Is Castoria GSSR worth going for? It's a 1 in 4 for Castoria. Yes, 1 in 4 odds is still pretty good. I would say that up to 1 in 5 is worth going for. If you're looking for, if you have a GSSR, where you know you're looking at it and you're like, oh, I want one of those servants in particular. I would say personally I would say a 1 in 5 chance is like the highest or like the lowest depending on how you look at it. You should go to consider that GSSR to be worth going for. Anything less than that, or yeah, anything more than that, again, depending on how you look at it, is personally not worth it to me. But yeah, anything like 1 in 5 or higher, 1 in 5, 1 in 4, 1 in 3, or God forbid 1 in 2. Those are GSSRs that are worth going for, because those are still like reasonable chances. In my opinion, anyway. You guys can disagree, obviously. If you want Destiny GSSR, if you want custom GSSR and regular GSSR, which paid court should you buy? I actually don't know the math for that, actually, now that I think about it. Because how many paid courts is that? 45? Then yeah, I don't know. How many tickets am I at right now? 171, okay. And I started at 180. Take a look at the Sync Courts tab here. Let's see. The bonus sync quartz are the ones that are free, right? So since you need 45, I would imagine you buy one $40 pack, and then you go for one $40 pack, and then maybe one $4 pack, or maybe you can just buy the $1 pack, if you can even call it a pack, like 3 times, and you're good. But yeah, to make it simple, you just go for one $40 and then one or however much this costs for you. The second highest pack and then the second lowest pack. Yeah, just to make things easy. FGO should implement an 11 pull system for tickets. Yeah, honestly, they should. Fucking rolling tickets individually is fucking annoying. And like the fact that they haven't done that yet is a fucking affront to gachas everywhere. You got Arc and 2 multis. Hey, congrats. Congrats on your funny vampire lady. The funny white girl of FGO. I don't think I've ever seen a 4-star like that before. Yeah, it's new. Figures. You got Arc in your first 10 tickets? Yep, that can happen. But congrats. Congrats on your early archetype. Or on your early arc. Everyone's favorite Mapo Tofu. Since I'm drowning in scopes and grails, black grails, what am I picking with my selector? I have no fucking clue. Is HP scope part of the selection? Because if so, just for the memes, I'll go for HP scope. Where do you go to exchange for Black Grail? I believe the exchange shop is not open yet. They usually do this, where if they give you like a free ticket of some kind, either for like a craft essence or like a free 4-star servant. Yeah, they don't open the shop right away. You kind of have to sit there and wait. Kind of weird to me why they don't let you exchange for whatever you want immediately, but that's how they've always done things. So. Kind of weird, but that's how it is. HP scope is not on this selection, only a regular K scope. Okay, shucks. Then yeah, if HP scope isn't on there, then I have no idea what I'm going to spend my what I'm going to exchange my free 5-star ticket CE ticket for. Because yeah, I already have everything else. Hey Tenshidono, welcome back. How you doing? You ready for the Archetype Earth Salt? Because I sure as hell ain't. When is free Fate Stay Night servant? I don't know, actually. It's not right now, obviously, but maybe later. I don't know how much later. Ooh, this is probably a 5-star. Ooh, actually it wasn't, thank God. It's just a Stolfo with his monster can. I thought that was gonna be a 5-star spook. Not gonna lie. I was feeling it. I was feeling it. One's on its way. I can feel it. I feel it. This is the first time Anniversary came out in the middle of the day. Yeah, because this year the FGO Anniversary panel at Anime Expo had to take place in the morning because Zenless Zone Zero bought out FGO's usual time slot. Actually, speaking of Z3, I think the Z3 panel should be going on pretty soon. Maybe I'll have it up on the on my second PC or something. The Z3 panel should be in Petrie Hall, so... Oh, let me mute it. Yeah. So maybe it's going to be after this Sonic panel? I don't know. Excuse me. Hoya power move? Yeah. That's the big dick moves you can make when you have the most popular gacha games on Earth. And here's the ironic part: Aniplex slash Lozangle could have been the MiHoYo of gacha games, but you know, they didn't do anything with it. So, yeah, sucks to suck. You enjoy Z3 so far, Mr. 2? Yes, I enjoy playing it. I see the appeal, and I'm enjoying it so far. Couple of gripes here and there, but nothing really for me to to consider like really truly worth talking about, or like truly worth like bitching about. But no, I think Z3 is a lot of fun. I like it for its vibes mainly. Orion spook? Yeah, it happens. Happens to the best of us. It'll probably happen to me too in the stream. Another copy of Zhang Joy. Oh, there's the 5-star. Let's see if it's worth it. Let's see. All attack, good. A dash. Increase arts card effectiveness by 8%. Arts crit damage by 15%. Start battle NP charge at 50% for yourself. At 50? And that's not even the limit broken version of it, is it? Yeah, no. Cause yeah, no, it can't be. It's just the base version. How much MP charge did they give you at limit break then? 60%? Yeah, 60? Okay. Well, shit then. At limit break, the 8% should turn into 10%, which is nice, I guess. The arts crit strength is nice too. But the 60% is the real fucking kicker. Huh, alright. This might actually be worth a damn. Especially because, it is, full attack as well. Yeah, then, yeah, I would say it's worth it, yeah. It's pretty nice. If you're looking to art sloop a little bit, then yeah. It's pretty nice. Did I get her? First copy, yes. Still looking for 5 more. This anniversary is the worst, lol. I mean, just because you got fucked by the gacha does not automatically make it the worst. I mean, maybe for you, but replace Gudao with Gudako and it would have been a 10 out of 10 CE. True. Drew. Would this work best with Summer Musashi or a Holy Grail? Holy Grail? You mean Black Grail? Nothing beats Black Grail, just so you know. If Black Grail is what you were talking about. Can Arc loop can Arc Buster reload at MP1 with BG and MP1 Oberon and Koinskaya? I mean, if it's like a normal stage, like a free quest or something, yeah, probably. She's gonna have trouble with 90 pluses, and she's definitely not gonna be able to do 90 plus pluses. You can fucking forget about that shit. But anything that's not like 90 plus or above, yeah, I think you're good. Actually, I don't know. Maybe she might still have trouble with regular 90s. Yeah. Ooh, a spook. Oh, this is actually useful spook, chat. Actually useful spook, cause the last 4-star ticket we got, I chose this girl. I chose do I remember her name? God, I don't fucking remember her name. I'm going senile, chat. Zenobia. There we go. That's her name. She needs more fan art. Yeah, I chose Zenobia for my pick a 4-star, pick a free 4-star servant, out of the ones that I had, choices for. I think it came down to either her or who was it? Or Dobrynia, the Russian cat girl. But then I decided to go with Zenobia because we knew that, who is it? I think my chat told me that, was it my chat who told me this, or did I figure this out on my own? Actually, I don't know. Anyways, the point is that I went with Zenobia with the ticket because I knew that Dobrynia would have a raid out at some point soon afterwards, and sure enough, she got a raid up rerun with the Tunguska rerun banner. So I was just able to roll 2 copies of her while I was trying to go for a copy of Taigan Wang, who I was able to get luckily. So yeah, actually useful spook. Holy fucking shit! What timeline is this? Now all the game needs to give me now is a spook copy of Crimheld, and I'll be happy. At least as far as the spooks go for the stream. As a progress, 1 copy of Archetype Earth so far. I got a useful spook in Zenobia. What were my other spooks, chat? I think I know we got Astolfo. Did we get any other 4-star spooks before then? It's the canon timeline, yeah. The universe is correcting itself. Did you get an arc already? Yes. I believe our first arc showed up 40 tickets in. Individual tickets take forever? Yeah, man. Why they don't let you multi-roll tickets, I will not understand. Small development studio, by the way, chat. Please understand. Small indie studio. Hey, Lazy Chair, how's it going, man? Welcome back. You're in time to watch me watch the Archetype Earth Salt. How's the Shufu banner going? Surprisingly, I've only been able to pull 2 Shufu so far. But hey, 2 better than none, so. Is the Melusine, Ryoma, and Romulus banner a good banner? In my opinion, I think so. I regard Romulus a lot higher than most other people do. However, I have no fucking clue what Lancer Ryoma does. I will be honest with you. However, if the Melusine GSSR is literally just those 3, Melusine, Ryoma, Lancer, and Romulus, then that is, if you want Melusine from that, then it's still worth going for. Because again, 1 in 3 is really good odds. It's like the best odds you're gonna get out of a GSSR. So yes, it is worth going for if you want Melusine, or anyone else for that matter, I suppose. NP6 Shufu here. I'll take one off you. Is Coin Sky ever getting a rerun? Yes, she will. After her first rerun, I don't know how many more she'll get. I'm assuming she's gotten at least 1 more rerun on JP. I just can't tell you when it's gonna when we're gonna get it, when NA's gonna get it. Oh, speaking of Shufu, asking you shall receive. Does Shiki's banner come 3 days later? Yes. If you're talking about Saber Shiki, she's part of the. They announced her. They confirmed her. Oh, NP4 Shufu. They announced her as part of the limited anniversary servant lineup. So yes, she will show up in like however many days from now. Just keep an eye on every time we get a login reset or a daily reset. Just keep an eye on the gacha and make sure she's there. But yes, she is confirmed to be part of this anniversary's limited servant lineup. Which is my favorite anniversary CE? That's a good question. I don't know. I would have to look up like all of the like a complete collection of anniversary CEs, but like I don't know how to do that easily. I'm sure there's one that I really like. I just don't know what that would be. Just got her. Hey, congrats. Congrats on the successful funny vampire role. Oh yeah, that's right, Viron. Sad Vlad. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I think Sad Vlad was our first 4-star spook of the stream. Is Jacques de Molay a good quick looper? I actually do not know, Super. I'm gonna have to ask Chad on that one. I actually don't know. I think I remember hearing that she might be a decent quick looper, but like, bro, quick looping, Keck W. Oh, another archer. Is this the 5-star spook that I'm waiting for? Nope, just another 4-star. Would have been nice if it was another Zenobia. That would have been nice. But add a Niente to our growing list of 4-star spooks, I suppose. You actually used Jacques de Molay, but not in the conventional way. Hey, if they get the job done, that's all that matters, right? This is probably just C. Hey, look, chat, 2 of the exact same 3-star craft essence in a row. Hell yeah. Amazing. When can we exchange the 5-star CE ticket? Not now, later. Like, come back in like a couple of days. I mean, check every day to see if the shop is open, but it shouldn't open for like another couple of days if I recall correctly. That's how like the free like pick a something tickets usually happen or usually go. What do you think about the paid quartz banner where you choose 8 servants? The I call it the custom GSSR. I think officially the NA localization calls it what? The custom, not custom, the Destiny Order GSSR. my honest thoughts, which come from last year because I believe it first got introduced to JP last year, and we're technically getting it. NA's technically getting it a year early. My honest thoughts is that it's mainly intended for casuals, for casual players and people who don't play FGO every day. Basically, yeah, casuals. Anybody who's not a fucking autistic monkey like us, who, you know, where we fucking slap our faces against our phones and tablets and, you know, computer screens playing this dumbass game every day. Because why the fuck would you want to do that, right? Otherwise, if you are not a filthy casual, this Destiny Order GSSR is not that good. How they should have did it, or how they English grammar. My English is great, guys. How they should have done it was, instead of how it works now, where you have to pick one servant from every single fucking class, which is fucking retarded. They should have just been like, okay, just choose 8 servants you don't have. They can be from repeat classes. We don't give a fuck. And there you go. There's your GSSR. That's how they should have done it. I don't know why La Zengle thought it was a great idea to fucking lock you, that like force your ass to like pick a servant from every single individual class. Like, what the fuck is wrong? What the fuck is wrong with you? Holy fucking shit. So, because of that, like, the Destiny Order GSR is okay, but it's not as good as it could be. But those are my honest thoughts about it. Like, it's okay, but it could be better. Honestly, the biggest thing that pisses me off about it is that it's, to me anyway, it's so obviously designed for new players. Like, it doesn't really, the custom GSSR benefits older or like veteran players less and less and less the longer you've been playing, because the longer you've been playing, that implies that you have more servants at your disposal, and obviously the more 5-star servants you already have, the less useful the custom GSSR becomes, or the less useful the custom GSSR is for you. So yeah, I fucking hope that La Zengle improves this Destiny GSSR in the future for JP or something, where like, oh, they get rid of the fucking pick one servant only per class restriction, and they just let you fucking pick, like, you know, hey, go wild, just pick any 7 servants you don't have yet, and boom, there you go, there's your GSSR. Because that way, at least that way, that GSSR will be well worth it, because you know for a fact that at least you are getting somebody fucking new. Whereas with this current custom this current Destiny Order GSSR, like, as long as you have one servant you already have for one class, hell, it can, you don't even actually have to have, you know, technically speaking, how do I say this? Technically speaking, you can have one class that you don't have anybody in, right? But if you don't want an assassin 5-star in general, because you're more looking for, like, say, oh, I need a saber or like an archer 5-star servant, right? More so than anything else, but like the Destiny Order GSSR still forces you to fucking select an assassin class, for example. That's still shitty, because that means that you still have a 1 in 9 chance to get absolutely fucking dicked. And so long as that exists, you know, there's always a chance that somebody out there is gonna get fucked. And statistically speaking, there will be people who are gonna get fucked. So yes, it kind of bothers me, honestly. So, TLDR, it's okay, but it could have been better. And the fact that it's not pisses me off a little bit. New players, Biden blast! It's Jover. It's so fucking Jover. Did I do my Destiny 8? No, actually, because I actually do not have any paid Saint Quartz, because I am a certified free-to-play player, guys. I am definitely not a huge fucking whale. I'm definitely not a retired whale who stopped spending on this game a year ago. I'm free-to-play. You are exactly one of those people that I just described. You were okay with all the other rest of the 8. You didn't want the assassin, and you got the assassin. There you fucking go. There you fucking go. So long as there is a chance to get something you don't want, somebody out there is gonna get that something that they didn't want out of the custom GSSR. So that is the reason why I don't like it, because of situations like that. Because like you basically paid what, like the equivalent of $30 just to get something that you didn't want. Which is like, okay, well, time to go unalive ourselves, I guess. Fucking fuck this game. We're gonna go. Time to start playing the better FGO called Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, what a kind and honest man you are. Getting closer and closer to the 80, down to 80 tickets. Doubters looking like it's a huge doubter payout. Absolutely huge doubter payout. Absolutely huge. Yeah, exactly, Jay Snow. And if you're not an American or, you know, whatever, or like a Canadian at least, yeah. What is that? Buying Saint Quartz that recently got their prices jacked up because of you know, exchange rates or whatever the fuck, whatever the reason is. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. You can go fuck yourself. You got 644. Please tell me that. Please tell you that you're gonna get her. Statistically speaking, you should. However, it's like FGO gacha is fucking weird. FGO gacha either loves you or it fucking hates you, and there's not really anything in between. At least not for a lot of people. So, all I can say is, good luck. I hope you don't get fucked. I hope the funny vampire lady, the funny white girl vampire lady, decides to not fuck you up the ass with a 15-inch dildo. Or a 15-inch strap-on. FGO gacha is basically a love-hate relationship. Yeah, pretty much. For a lot of us, anyway. I know it is with me. Later on that night, oh boy. I mean, I'm sure some people wouldn't mind. Hey, there are some guys out there who are into that shit. Going bedge now for real. All right, Hassie, thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for stopping by, and enjoy your bedge. And yeah, we'll catch you next time, hopefully. Peace. What if somebody likes that though? I mean, in real life, sure, but nobody likes getting absolutely fucked by gacha. You know. Nobody's fetish out here is like willingly getting bent over by any gacha. The characters themselves, yes, but the gacha, nah. You got Ryoma, lost 66%. I mean, that's normal, in my opinion. That's normal. It is what it is. But I am sorry to hear that, though. Always feels bad having an absolutely awesome GSSR statistically and you still lose it. Yeah. I've been there too. It fucking sucks. Saber. How many ticks are we at now? 20 more, chat. 20 more tickets until the doubters get a huge payout. Absolutely huge. Will the funny Vamp Blady come just in time to save the believers? Ooh, NP3, I think. Will he get here to save the Gamba? Gamba. Mothman or Tyra for Destiny Call. Mothman, I assume you're talking about Oberon. Oberon usually, but if you really like soloing bitches, then Tyra is really fucking good. Like, Tyra is one of the best solo servants in the game, I think. Pretty sure she is. She's pretty fucking amazing. Not to mention her tits are fucking fat too, are fucking huge too. Does she have huge tits? She's got big tits for sure. I don't know if it's like huge, like, I don't know, Ibuki Doju's or something. But case in point, she's fucking hot. I would prioritize Oberon over Tyra, but if you either don't really give a shit about farming super hard in FGO, or you're really looking for like a really strong solo servant, or hell, if Tyra is just waifu, then just go for Tyra. Fuck FGO farming meta or just any meta in general. Just fucking roll for whoever makes your dick hard. Like, these are gacha games we're playing, bros. It ain't that difficult. Like, only roll for meta when, like, you have nothing else to go by. If you don't really see anybody, any character as, like, truly waifu or husbando material. Who's better, NP3 Arc or NP3 Ibuki? Technically Ibuki, because Ibuki gets Berserker advantage. Technically. However, she is an Arts Looper, so Archetype Earth. Wow, I've never gotten this C before, huh? I don't actually know what the fuck the C even is. Is this Twice from Fate Extra or whatever? King of the Serve. Yeah, this looks like a variant of 2030 actually, or something like that. So it probably is Twice. Yeah, where was I going with that? Ibuki is an Arts Looper, so in like irregular nodes, Archetype Earth will obviously be better, because, you know, Buster reloading. MP6 already? No. If I already got her MP6, why would I keep rolling? It's the new 2030. Okay, yeah, figures. It kind of gave me those. It kind of gave me like New Age 2030 vibes. Oh, is this finally the gold? Another Astolfo. Oh no. Chat, what could they mean by this? Lazango gives me 2 Astolfo spooks. What on earth could they possibly mean by this? Ah! Astolfo jump scare. What could they mean by this? Why are you gay? You must ask English or Spanish. English. I don't speak Spanish. How far into the Gamba? We are 10 tickets away. So the Gamba is drawing to a close. This is the final multi to see if the funny white girl vampire can save us. Funny white girl vampire, implying most vampires aren't traditionally white anyway. But yes, we are praying for the funny vampire lady to grab us by the balls and pull us out of gacha hell, or at least Gamba hell, I should say. So yeah, 9 more tickets. Rip by channel points, yeah. No, our channel points. CBT with the vampire? Oh no. The horror. Let's hope she doesn't yank your dick off. I mean, considering this is archetype Earth we're talking about, she'll probably do that on accident. You were looking forward to the quick card update the most. Now the game's gonna be more fun. Yeah, for sure. Quick card buff and Mighty Chain. It's gonna make the game a little more interesting. Actually, I don't have an NP5. I don't have Shufu at NP5 yet, do I? I guess we could look for another Shufu copy if the game's gonna keep giving us 3 stars. That ain't an alter ego. Alright, 3 more tickets, chat. Whiff and a miss, though that is another 5 star, so I'll take it. Alrighty, chat. The final ticket. Do the believers believe, chat? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Were we expecting the Destiny summon in NA yet? I wasn't. I certainly wasn't. Dun dun dun. The believers have lost. The doubters have gotten away with murder. The payout will be huge. 78 to 22% odds, or 22% odds. It's pretty good. No, Mighty Chain isn't here. No, it is here. We have it. You heard NP3 Arc was like the minimum from 90++. Does that include 2KFO? For 90++? I don't know, man. I think that's assuming she's Grailed too. Like, given how crazy 90++ nodes get, or how much fucking HP boss enemies get in 90++s. Like, to be honest with you, I don't know. Because, like, the higher the MP level, the better, basically. Excuse me. Been up for a long time already today. Oh, gotta set the new prediction here. So, alright, chat. Currently we have 80 more tickets. So that means the next gamble will be Arc in 80 tickets plus 60 Saint Quartz. Because that way it'll be a full 100 multis. Or 100, what is it? 10 multis? Yeah, 10 multis is what I meant to say. Alright, another Gamba up. For those of you guys who still have channel points left over, that is. Wasn't seeing anybody expecting it either. Yeah, exactly. It was legitimately a surprise. But like thinking back on it, it's like, oh yeah, that kind of makes sense because Kana Yoshiki likes to bring up something every year that as like an early surprise, basically. Because like I'm pretty sure he did that last year, right? What did he give to us last year that was technically early? Like, technically it wasn't 120, because that wasn't last year. That was like 2 years ago at this point. Or 2 or 3 years ago even. But like, yeah, technically speaking, we got the 120 update like a full fucking year early. More than a year early, actually, now that I think about it. Last year was the exception. Oh, last year they didn't give us anything early? Gotcha. Grailcast, they came out on schedule because it was tied to a story, specifically Tunguska, so we didn't get that shit early. Got nothing early last year? Okay, so maybe last year was the outlier. Unfortunate. Then that means I guess we don't really know. Or 90++, what servant do you suggest to invest in? Oberon. 90++ farming nodes in FGR are designed with Oberon in mind. Because he so breaks the game in terms of farming. If you're talking specifically about a DPS, that I'm not so sure about. Probably a Berserker. I mean, God Juna is always a favorite. Anyways, I think the Gamba is done, so we can continue suffering for our second copy of Archetype Earth. The fact that they brought the Destiny Summon 1 year earlier, and we're normally 2 years behind, hoping that'll mean content acceleration to only being 1 year behind eventually. Heavy cope. Yeah, that is heavy cope. This is them, like, Lozangle giving the NA server, like, early stuff every now and then. It's completely normal. Like, they've sprinkled us like early stuff every now and then. They only accelerate things that they deem to like not be not to be like super gameplay impactful or like nothing that impacts story. So like gacha updates, or like, you know, in this case like the Destiny order thingy, like the custom GSSR thing, like that's fine if they give that shit to us early. Because that doesn't really change anything about the game itself. But no, like, us getting the custom GSSR early is not an indicator for like, oh, we're gonna be on on an accelerated content schedule from now on, boys. No, it doesn't mean that, unfortunately. Care to share your feelings about the pity system FGO? I mean, sure. The FGO pity fucking blows massive dick, because the gacha industry standard for like an accumulation style pity system is which, I mean, that's most pities. Yeah, duh. Of course, it's accumulation style. What else would it be? But the industry standard for gacha game pities is usually 20 multis, right? I suppose I should say if your gacha game has like a spark system, like a spark style pity system, like Blue Archive, Nikkei, I forget what other games have like the spark system. But if that's the case, then usually the industry standard is 20. For like the Genshin style pity system, right? Then that's only like what, 9. Though to be fair, it's usually a coin flip. So if you lose the coin flip, then you know you're back down to square one. But even still, that's only 18 multis. God. Very tired from earlier today. 4-star Berserker Crimheld, maybe? Is Destiny Summon and JP permanent? No, I believe these are anniversary only things. So if you don't do the Destiny, if you don't do the custom GSR, they do eventually expire, I believe. And they just go away. Which is unfortunate, but that's how it is. What is this elusive spark system that you hear so much about? Basically, the spark system, or the spark style pity system for a gacha game is when every time you do a pull in a gacha, the game, or like in a gacha, like a premium gacha, the game gives you like one ticket or like one like gacha consumable of some kind. Usually we just call them tickets or something. So if you do a full multi, since usually multis are 10 rolls, you would get 10 tickets out of that. The idea with Spark style pities is that when you do enough multis and you still haven't gotten the character that you're looking for from gacha, you can use those tickets or like the material you accumulated from doing all those rolls in gacha, and you can just exchange those tickets for the rate up character directly. And, like, you know, not have to suffer having to waste even more money than you already did. Is NP1 good for Arc? No, she kind of hits like a potato. Because remember, she's an extra class, and she has no natural like bonus what is it, class advantage damage of her own, unless of course she's fighting. Who are moon cancers are good against again? Rulers, unless she's hitting rulers, but you know, good joke. Alright, Leviathan, thanks for hanging out, man. And, yeah, have a good one. Catch you next time. Thanks for listening. Yeah, take care, man. And thanks for stopping by. I think that was a gold summon. Hey, there we go. There's our second, archetype. Have both of our 5 stars come from gold summons? That's very rare. That's highly unusual. Oh, the odds were a little bit better for the believers this time around. All right, paid out the believers there. Get another gamba going. How many tickets we got? 68? Okay. So, Arc and 68 tickets. Plus, how many Saint Quartz would we have to roll afterwards? 68, 32 times 3. What's 32 times 3, chat? Quick maths. 96. 96 SQ. I'll throw the gamba up. Which MP? 2. So right now we are chasing MP3. Is there a spreadsheet somewhere for like the best custom GSSR summons? Like just people who are just recording their Destiny order data, or like are you trying to decide like which are the best like Destiny order lineups that you can pull for? Because that doesn't really make a lot of sense. I assume you just want to look at the like the pull data. Well, but hey, Maestro how's it going, man? Hopefully, you're enjoying yourself. Actually, are you at Anime Expo this year, Maestro? I think you're not, right? I remember you saying. I remember thinking that you stopped going to Anime Expo just like I did. Unless you are there, in which case, hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Not this year. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, it's been a while. Hope you've been doing good, man. I guess Avenged. Oh, okay. My bad. I always mix up my obscure special class interactions. Got it from Gold as well. Yeah, for some reason, the Gold summons have been treating me very nice. Because, in case I didn't mention this because I got sidetracked. Yeah. Gold summons usually aren't that kind to me. Traditionally, gold summons have only ever given me 4 stars. Like, I've only been able to get my 5 stars from, like, either straight up rainbow rolls or just, like, stealth rolls where the card, like there's, like, no entry, there's, like, no flashy summon initial startup animation. Like, the orbs don't go, like, gold or rainbow or anything. They just kind of spin, right? And, like, boom, a gold card shows up out of fucking nowhere. It's like, whoa, where'd that come from? Or, like, you know, they'd be like the gold card fake out where it shows up gray and then turns into gold afterwards. Like maybe those double-sided ones too every now and then. But usually they haven't really been, like, regular gold summons have never really treated me this well. So the fact that I've already gotten my first 2 archetype Earths from like that is kind of amazing. When are we supposed to use the 5-star CC ticket? You're just supposed to sit on it until a couple days later. They never let you use tickets like that immediately for whatever reason. So wait another, like, I don't know, day or 2. Anyways, Gamba's done, or the prediction is good to go. Confirming that we have 68 tickets left over, and we shall continue. Yeah, just wait a little bit, level if that's how I say your name. Just make sure to check back every day to make sure that the shop isn't live yet, and when it is, you can exchange for whatever you want. It wants you to feel hope when you see a gold summon, so you can be properly disappointed with the snack. Yeah, the absolute abject horror and despair when you see your gold servant card flip over and it turns out it's an assassin, because you know exactly what's headed your way. Oh no. Oh, another gold summon. Let's see if it's a quick archetype Earth. Maybe I'm getting my hopes up a little bit too much. Ooh, Krimheld? Fuck, it's not Krimheld. Shit. Would have been amazing if that was Krimheld. No, we can add Fran to our list of 4-star spooks at least. Is NP2 good enough? Barely, I think. Barely. Especially if you don't plan on grailing her, then yeah, barely. Like at that point, she's like a sort of strong trophy waifu, but she's still kind of a trophy waifu, to be honest. Like if you grail her, then that's actually a different story. But that's up to you. Oh, is she story locked? Fuck me then. God, I fucking hate Los Angeles sometimes. Sometimes. Good joke. Then yeah, scratch that then. I guess I will go unalive myself then. If I can't get spooked by Krimheld because she's fucking story locked. Guess I will go unalive myself. Guess I'll rename myself Siegfried, so that way maybe Krimheld can somehow spook me against the laws of reality. Changing my name to Siegfried, BRB. If you grail her, how bad is MP1? Still pretty bad. general rule of thumb is that if you take a 5-star servant to level 100, basically give them 5 grails, essentially what you're doing is you're giving them another MP level in terms of damage. Or, actually no, it's not that simple. If you level 100 an MP1 5-star, they will start doing MP damage as if they were MP2 level 90. But if you 100 an MP2 5-star servant, it's the equivalent of a level 90 MP5 5-star servant. The power jump in servant MPs going from MP1 to MP2 is just that big. You got your first Melusian and cast story? Hey, shit, man. Successful, really fucking poggers GSSRs for you, it seems. That's a crazy skill. Yeah, the first jump in MP damage going from MP1 to MP2 is the biggest in the game. Yeah. That's part of the reason why NP damage buffs are so significant, because essentially when a servant gets an NP damage buff, it's basically giving everyone in the game who has that servant a free NP level. And that matters a lot, naturally. But yeah, going from MP1 to MP2 is insane. Or at least the power jump you get for a servant who goes from MP1 to MP2. Even on AoEs is very noticeable. And obviously on a single target, yeah, you'll fucking see that shit. But yeah, like grailing an MP1 is kind of a bro moment. Like if you care about stats and meta and shit, or like if you care only for grailing for stats, then I wouldn't recommend grailing 5-star who's only MP1. Like, unless they're a support or something, but at that point, obviously, you know, imagine grailing a support servant because of meta. Keck W, good one. Siegfried Sniper is your new name? Yeah, maybe. Should you try for MP2? Only if you actually plan on using Arc. There are plenty of people out there who are only rolling a single copy of her and just treating her like a trophy waifu, just basically rolling her just to have her because of how, you know, significant she is to FG, like the background FGO lore, how important she is to the Nasuverse lore in general. But like, if you want to roll other future servants more, like the upcoming summer servants, then yeah, you should. If you already have a copy of Archetype Earth, then you should probably save for the summer servants at this point. It's the second copy of that 4-star MUSC. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. All these fucking assassins, bro. What's going on today? Hidden 3-star assassin raid up day or something? Are you guys able to buy sync quartz? I mean, I should be able to. I haven't tried yet. Maybe restart your device. Casgill jump scare. $56 for 45 paid sync quartz. Fucking blows dick. Oh, we got another gold summon. Let's see if it's another archetype or fuck, it's another Lancer. I don't know who I'd want here. Ah, it's Liz, the obligatory Liz spook. But of course, take me back to fucking 2019 FGO chat. Take me back when we were all dumb clueless idiots who were spending massive amounts of money on FGO gacha, not knowing what the fuck we were doing. Take me back, chat. Taking me back to the days when shit was simpler and we didn't have Genshin didn't exist yet. Take me back. That's a new one. What the fuck is that? I've never seen this CE before. Phantasmal Princess. Who are you? You kind of look. You kind of look. You kind of look. You know what I'm saying? She ain't half bad. That's Ilya? Damn. Is that like Ilya Alter or something? Because that does not remind me of Ilya at all. But obviously, the more I look at it, the more I realize that it is probably Ilya. Yeah, she's probably Black Grail coded here. But yeah, probably is Black Grail because it says MP strength by 60%, specifically for berserkers. Kind of weird, but hey, I mean, at least you don't have to. They don't have to deal with the 500 HP demerit. It really doesn't. Yeah, the weird colors throw it off really hard. But no, she's got... I can tell it's Ilya because she's got that weird, like, side eyelash that goes, like, really, really far out. They like doing that. I think Takeuchi likes doing that for some reason. But, yeah, it's probably Ilya. Like an Ilya altar or something. No 2400 attack scaling. That would be busted. I mean, this is already kind of, you know. Technically, this shit is already busted already, but like 2400 CE on berserkers, mind you, it's like, all right, dude. This is busted for a 4-star. No, this is a 5-star delinquent. Check again. Yeah, it's a 5-star. The only Zerks that you can think of who can use it are like maybe Musashi and Ibuki. No, Kriemhild can use this technically because she's got a 50% battery. One of the few who can. I think Vlad should be able to use it as well because he's got a 30% drain battery. So he can use it too. Yeah, Morgan can use it too, obviously. I mean, 50% was 50% is 50%. What was that? I don't know, dude. Fuck if I know. It's the first time I'm seeing it. How do you redeem the free 5-star seat? You can't right now. You have to wait. The shop opens in a couple of days. Pretty sure. Vin Spirit, thanks so much for the 12-month resub, man. Welcome back. And I think the sub alerts are dead, so let me try to revive them, or at least run them again. Let's see. Actually, no, my alert box has been turned off. Why? I thought I turned them on. Yeah, and not only that, but chat's been disabled for God knows how long, all this time too. Well, fuck. That's awkward. There we go, now chat's back. Well, shit, I must have forgotten to, enable, like, sub-alerts and all that shit, for the scene then. God, I fucking hate doing that shit. Or I fucking hate forgetting about that. But anyways, thanks, Vin Spirit, for the, 12-month resub, man. And congrats on your year-long resub. You thought the custom GSR was 20 paid quartz? Boy, was I wrong. Yeah, it's 30. The OG price for GSRs back in our day. Do you know why Zun always appears in public with a drink in hand? Because he loves beer. Beer is his lifeblood. He never goes anywhere without a pint of Kirin. Preferably in hand as well. Man, haven't seen another Shufu in a while. Sure, we'll get at least another Shufu before I waste all my tickets now, right? Surely, Clueless. I was getting more of these 5-star anniversary Cs. I think I should have 5 of them now, or 5 copies of them rather. What MP level 2? We are looking for MP3 right now. I'm gonna pull on Destiny Draw. I will, but after I'm done with my Archetype Earth rolls, which could take a while. Don't know exactly how long. They added a Destiny Order GSR early? Yes, they did. That was the surprise for NA anniversary this year, or for today. Summer Ibuki or Summer Scotty? I would go for Summer Scotty because support characters kind of run this game. Summer Ibuki if you still like art slooping for whatever reason. More 5-star anniversary Cs. Very nice. Even more of them. You just got NP3 Arc from her trial ticket? Wow. The trial ticket actually doing its job for once. Did the drop rate from 4 stars increase from like 1.5 to 2.1? I think the base chance to get any random 4-star is still the same, but the rate up chance probably went up too. Because if they went up for the 5 stars, they should have gone up for the 4 stars too. At least that's what I remember. But how many tickets so far? I think I started with 210. We're down to like we basically used 200 so far, basically. Hey, finally! I think that's our NP5 Shufu. So yeah, surely that must mean that we're about to get more, you know, more archetype Earth copies now, right? I'll go use the bathroom real quick, chat. BRB. Oof. No archetype Earth. When does Summer Rosanna show up? A week from now, next week. That's how they do their 2-part banners. First part, the first week that the event comes out, and the second banner the second week. Pretty simple. What about 3 banners though? Then one week after the other. I would imagine. Maybe they put out what is it? 2 5-star banners together on the same week for Nikkei? I'm not sure. That'd be kind of weird to do, but hey Caliente, welcome back. How the rolls going? They're going okay. I've been just using my tickets so far. I'm about to run out though. But I did manage to get 2 copies of Archetype Earth, so hey. The tickets have been useful so far. Time to make CE bombs. Oh, is it that time of the year again? Playing Z3? Yes, I have. I've been streaming Z3, I think, a couple times so far. Oh, that's new. I don't think I have Roland yet. Yeah, I haven't. Yep, Roland is new. Oh, cool. The Good Smile Company panel is having a live meeting greet, so live meeting greet right now. Oh yeah, Fuwamoko's there. Oh yeah, that's right. My friend Pertag is should still be in the room because he wanted to stay there for the Fuwamoko meetup. Yeah, because I never rolled on the Charlemagne banners. Yeah, the Traum banners, I think. So yeah, Roland is new, so useful spook. Don't know if I'm ever gonna use him though, but it is what it is. What's your opinion on the game? You hear people didn't enjoy it, but damn, the game isn't even a week old. Well, remember, it's the classic gacha. It's a classic gacha game. Players are fucking retarded. So, you know, don't take their opinions too seriously, especially when it's barely been a fucking week into the game. But my opinion of it is actually very high. I really like Z3, mainly because of the vibes, because I think the aesthetic is very unique. I like it a lot personally. The animations are through the fucking roof. And the gameplay is basically Wuthering Waves, just slightly different and easier. I should say, I actually, I suppose the more accurate phrase I can use here is, less punishing. Punishing Grey Raven? But, jokes aside. Yeah, I have a very high opinion of Z3. There's like a couple of gripes I have about the game, but like, they're nowhere near enough to like dissuade me from stopping playing the game. Like, I will continue to play. No, Leighton, I haven't done either of my GSSRs yet, because I actually have no paid sync quartz, so I actually can't physically roll them. I need to go buy a pack in order to do that. So I figured right now I'll just roll Archetype Earth now, and then I'll do my GSSRs after I'm done rolling Archetype Earth to MP6. Tell her that you're gonna take her to the movie. She'll appear immediately. Why does she like going to the movies or something? Doesn't Shiki take her out on a movie date at some point in Suki, either in OG or remake? YMP6. Oh, that's a Berserker spook. Random ass Beowulf's jump scare. Why MP6? Because MP6 is what you need to completely max out a servant in this game. Level 120 triple appends and shit like that. Carnival Phantasm, good enough. An extra copy of Shufu, just in case. What's more painful, MP6 or Bond 15? MP6. The gacha is the single worst thing about any gacha game. Yeah. If it involves the gacha is worse by default. In most cases, I would argue. So yeah, MP6 can go fuck itself. I can deal with Bond 15, that's fine. I've done that shit for the past 7 years, I can do it again. But having to deal with the gacha directly like this? Yeah, no. Cause like, you don't know if the gacha is gonna fuck you up the ass. Bond 15 on the other hand, all that takes is just like a, you know, maybe a couple weeks worth of just degenerate autistic fucking grinding. But like, every time you do a run, right? Every time you do a bond farming run, you're making progress. So eventually, you know you're gonna get to the end. With gacha, who the fuck knows when you're gonna hit MP6 or, God forbid, MP1? You know? So yeah, but just by default, gacha is way worse. Because who fucking knows, dude? Is Shufu gonna go into friend points after banner? Yeah, after this banner's done, yes. Or at least she should. I just realized I'm running out of tickets. Alright, chat. No more tickets. It's time for the Saint Quartz. It's time, chat. Oh yeah, that's right. I would say I was going to buy a pack once I used up all my tickets. So let us go ahead and do that. FGO, $80 pack. It has been a long time since I have last purchased a pack of Saint Quartz on FGO. I'm relapsing, chat. Hold me back. I'm relapsing. No. I'm relapsing. Ah. We're not able to process this transaction at this time. What? What the fuck? Is there something wrong with my payment collection? Actually, no. I think somebody in chat at my YouTube, I think it was my YouTube chat earlier who mentioned that who asked in my YouTube chat, I think it was, about how like you know, is anybody else having trouble like paying for sync quartz or whatever? Maybe there's an issue with the servers or something. I mean, there's a lot of people. There should be a lot of people on the server right now. So maybe we're getting like server traffic issues or something. I don't know. Just in case, let me check my payment options. Because to be fair, I haven't paid. Actually, no, I have used this tablet to pay for like other gacha games. Like I've bought like battle passes and like Ether Gazer, for example, through this tablet. So yeah, the payment itself should be fine. I think anyway. Let's see. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, my payment itself, my payment options themselves should be okay. So yeah, maybe it is a server thing. Huh. Interesting. Bank's trying to save you? Nah, bro. My bank loves it when I spend more money because they're fucking me up the ass with credit card debt. Nah, bro. Fuck the bank. I'll try it one more time. If it doesn't work, then we're gonna have to do GSSR banners at a later time. But we'll do it one more time to see if it goes through this time or not. If not, then we'll just continue with the rules. Yeah, unfortunately, it ain't working. Yeah. As you guys can see from that screen there. So yeah, I assume it's because there's so much traffic going on NA because of Archetype Earth that it's having trouble processing payments at the moment. But yeah, we'll deal with it later. So it's looking like no GSSR rules for tonight, chat, or for today. So that means we're gonna have to do a second FGO stream and come back later to see if I can actually buy a fucking pack, and we'll do it then. Yeah, server overload or something, or like something wrong with the payment systems or whatever. Could just be iOS. Yeah, true. Could just be on iOS's side. And maybe Android is just fine. Am I on Edge? No, I'm on iOS. Or my tablet is iOS. But in any case, what was the Gamba again? 68, so what is it? 96 sync quartz, was it? So yeah, 96 sync quartz. So how many sync quartz did we roll down to? 1598? Yeah, 1598. Gotcha. Alright. Alrighty, chat, here we go. Sync quartz time. Any copies so far? Just 2. We're looking for a 3rd copy at the moment. It's amazing. Archetype Earth hasn't crashed the servers yet. Yeah, the servers I think are well equipped to handle people now. Not to mention, there aren't as many people playing FGO these days compared to years prior. So, yeah, server doesn't have to deal with as many people. But you know, what people are left still playing FGO NA in this day and age, yeah, obviously we're all spending to try to get Archetype Earth, so it kind of makes sense. Kind of. To me, anyway. You ready for Dress Hina on Blue Archive? Yeah, she's pretty soon now, isn't she? I'm more looking forward to Dress Akko myself. Because Akko has huge fucking tits. And I like calling her Budget Ganyu from time to time. Because funny. Says Summer Scotty is in Destiny pool according to FGO Wiki. No, that shouldn't be true. Like, she's not even in the game yet. So how the fuck is the FGO Wiki saying she's part of it? Maybe you're looking at the JP Destiny banner. Yeah, you might be looking at the the JP one, to be honest. Oh yeah, Yago should be at Anime Expo right now, yeah. Because he was here last year. Hey, there's the big man himself. Everybody cheered for Yago, but nobody cheered for the Good Smile Company president or the CEO. Sag. Overshadowed. Oh, not the CEO, the chairman. You saw pictures of him at the Dodgers game. Oh, you went to the Dodgers game too? I guess that makes sense because yeah, he was already in the area, so yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I've been seeing pictures. I've been seeing photos of the Hololive Dodgers game over the past couple of days. Ooh, nice. Another copy of Percival. I don't think I have him at NP3 yet, so that's useful. At least I'm pretty sure I don't have him at NP3 yet. So yeah, it's nice that he was at the game. He was at the game. Yeah, and I've been seeing photos from the Dodgers game, and yeah, it's been cool, man. Hollow keeps stacking up those dubs. Yago deserves the cheers though. Yeah, for sure, man. What is this? Is this the yeah, it's the Justice opening cinematic. Why is the music so fucking loud? No way he's gonna attend baseball and quickly dip. Maybe you can find the Hollow Girls at Axe. The Hollow Girls have actually been on site at Axe before. I know that for a fact. Obviously, who knows if they're there right now. How many arcs? 2. We're looking for number 3. Let's see. 3. Yeah, so this is our last multi, and then we do 2 more singles to round out the Gamba here. Did you hear the part where the comeback season for Dodgers happened after Gura saying the power of the Shork? The power of a small blue anime girl. Very strong. When does pity hit? Oh, my pity no longer exists. Unless you're just talking about in general, in which case at 30 multis. You're only able to get 1, but you do want an NP2 arc at least. Yeah, I mean, you can keep rolling, see if you get lucky, because you never know, right? Damage so far, 218 tickets. We are starting to chip away at my free Saint Court stash now. But it's been a while since my second Archetype Earth copy, so it's starting to look a little bit grim. I've already heard about that camo, and yes, I know a little bit about the situation there. Yeah, it's hilariously fucked up. Can't believe you can only hit the 900 sync quartz pity once per account. Did they hate money that much? What are you talking about, Red? What do you mean they hate money that much? That's what makes them money. You know what would make them even more money? If they didn't have the pity system in the first place. Or if they didn't even have a pity in the first place. And hey, guess what? That's what FGO was like for the first 6 years of the game. How good is she? I believe she is our first... Black Grail Buster. No, that's not true. Because Melusine exists. So more accurately, she's our first truly global Buster Black Grail Reloader, I think. That's her role, I think. Pretty sure. Oh, and she has the best anime. She has some of the best animations in the game, so complete flex, basically. Okay. Now we do 2 singles. Here's the first one. Nope. Alright, last one to finish the Gamba. Oh, that's funny. It says 2 times summon right here. Alright, here we go. Am I ready for Ray and Arknights? Yes. I saw Ray. She's very cute. And Rim Billington is supposed to be like the Aussies of the Arknights world, right? So yeah, I'm ready to roll for a cute Aussie sniper. Oh yeah, Ray acute. Alright, there it is, chat. Unfortunately, the believers have been slain once again. The doubters have made off with another heist. Another heist of channel points. Alright, setting up another Gamba. Let's see, Arc in 300 Saint Quartz. At least now that we've gone through all our tickets, at least the Saint Quartz, at least the Gambas will be easier to make. I'll give you guys 2 minutes on that. How many copies? Just 2. Wasn't Arknights 2 a thing? It's called Arknights Enfield. And it's kind of like a sequel, but most of the characters are very different. It's like set 500 years into the future of Arknights 1. But yes, Arknights 2 is officially called Arknights Enfield. It's still in development though. And it's a Genshin clone. At least from what I can tell. You spent 630 on Arc and she didn't show up, so you were thinking the pity was under 600. No, pity is 900, dude, or 30 multis, which is why the pity fucking blows dick in this game. Like FGO pity, make no mistake, FGO pity fucking blows massive balls. It has by far the worst pity system I've ever fucking seen out of a gacha game. To the point where the fact that it has it is like an insult to all other gacha games that have pity. $500 years? Yeah. In the first Arknights game, in one of their events, they established that like interstellar travel or like time travel is possible, I believe, or something like that. Like parallel universes exist in their world, and like you could access them, I think. Which establishes the lore as to how Enfield can exist too, or something like that. An actual Arknights lore expert can explain this better than I can, because I'm sure I'm missing a lot of details. Let's see. Can you detail more? Can you explain? Let's see, like how tickets make pity progress. Oh, the summoning tickets in this game are the equivalent of three Saint Quartz. They're a single roll. So 1 ticket equals 3 sync quartz. For whatever reason though, the game doesn't let you choose to like use either sync quartz or tickets, and you can't bulk use tickets like you can with like sync quartz. So you can only use tickets if you have a lot of them. You can only single roll tickets at all, which is fucking shitty. I don't know why they never changed that, but so you know, Los Angeles can continue to go fucking themselves. You might hear the Holler girls bleed into my mics because I'm watching the Hololive and the Good Smile Company panel right now on the second PC. So apologies for now. Will I make a review of her? Bro, I've got way different video ideas on mine right now. Like I'm sorry to say this, but I'm pretty much done making like regular FGO content. Now I want to take my channel in a slightly different direction. So I don't know if I'm going to be making reviews for like FGO servants anytime soon. Like maybe just as like a change of pace, I'll make a few later in the future, but not as of right now. I've got other plans. Multiverse is such a cheap way to explain stuff. I mean, then again, how are you supposed to explain? How else would you write in, like something like that, like a parallel universe situation or like whatever? Because like it's either your choices are multiverse or time travel, and both of those things have been done very many times. So it's like, okay, well, if you don't like that, then how else are you gonna fucking write that shit? Or oh, the third way, it was all a dream. So it's like, okay, I mean, you could talk shit about you know, like multiverses or whatever, but like, how else are you gonna fucking do it? You simply don't? Like, just cause a plot device is really easy to fuck up doesn't mean people shouldn't do it. Most of them will not do a great job, sure, but that doesn't mean nobody should ever try. Anyways, is the next Gamba good to go? I think it is. Just making sure that I have it set. Let's see, yeah, there should be one active. Much better odds this time around. Alright, we're rolling down to 1298. Here we go. Oh, did I do a fucking single? Oh god. Well, I guess we're doing singles for this entire multi to fix that. Alright, chat, here's even more singles. You thought we were doing multis or eh? You thought we were doing multi-tier. Ha, good joke. Time to waste the next fucking 3 hours doing nothing but singles, chat. See, we started at 1598, so I think just 5 more singles, I think. How likely is a Fate, like a Fate IP open world gacha game? I don't know, man. If Lozengo, for example, wants to start working on an FGO2, they're in no position to even try, is the problem. They're too small to handle anything other than FGO at the moment. and Sony keeps taking all their fucking profits, so they can't even try. Even if they don't even have the money, even if they wanted to. So they can't even try to begin with. Let's see. Oh yeah, one more here. Alright, now we can start doing multis. There we go. Yeah, I'm stalling. Real and true. Yeah, classic streamer stalling. Another Shufu at least. How many copies? Just 2. Looking for more. I am currently on a pretty long dry streak now. I want to say we're on like a 600, the equivalent of a 600 St. Quartz dry streak. I want to say. Because, yeah, my last copy of Archetype Earth was quite a while ago, so... Starting to get nervous, chat. Starting to get kind of nervous. Might have to end up making some sacrifices to RNGesus, so that I can pick up like a double Archetype Earth or something. Shufu is like discount Castoria. She's like the budget arts. She's like a budget art support, I believe, if I recall correctly. Hey Avenim, how's it going, man? It's been a while, I think. But yeah, hopefully, all I can say is, hopefully things have been going better for you than they have for me. That's all I'll say. Hey, look at all those plushies. Very good. Mori's getting a... Callie's getting a scale figure. Plushies where I'm watching the Anime Expo, Good Smile Company and Hololive panel. Over on their official Twitch channel. I believe they're also streaming on YouTube as well. So you can watch it on YouTube if that's what you prefer. What are the plushies? Oh no! When the crowd was the camera panned to the crowd for a little bit, and the crowd was like people were like raising up their Hololive plushies or whatever. I just thought that was cute. You're interested in buying plushies? I'm sure if you know where to look, you can buy them. I don't know if you can buy them just directly off of like an official shop somewhere, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. It doesn't hurt to try to look for them. Oh, you thought new announcements? No, they haven't made any like new plushie announcements. Just some figures. Because this is GSC we're talking about, so they specialize in figurines and whatnot. You're back. What's the count at? Still at 2, Tepig. I've been getting fucked. Currently on a pretty big dry streak right now, so still on number 2. Haven't seen a third one yet. Starting to get a little bit worrying if I don't see number 3 soon. All the game keeps giving me now are just more and more Shufus because I asked for more Shufus like 30 minutes ago, or like an hour ago. How many arcs? Literally just said right now, 2. Alright, this is a giveaway, so. You getting wrecked, 500 with 2 USOs. Send an ambulance? Oh no. That sucks to hear. Call an ambulance, and specifically for me. You knew Arc had a special card, a summon animation, but you didn't expect the actual intro. Yeah, where she does the whole bait and switch. Hey Cameron, how's it going, man? Boudica hot as hell. Yep, her fucking tits are massive. Oh, and she's also voiced by Tamo's voice actress, Chiwa Saito. I always forget that. Surprisingly enough. So, I like her even more. Now, when's FGO gonna come out with her 5-star Avenger form, goddammit? Fucking cowards. Should you buy Chaldea lunchtime or Detective Foams first? Because you don't have Mona Lisa. Chaldea lunchtime or Detective Foams? Lunchtime. How many arcs I just got here? He got 2, so he just started. Haha. I appreciate that you think that I just started. I like how you imply that I'm so lucky that I'm able to get 2 pulls within just starting the stream. I appreciate that, man. You make me feel more special than I really am. Hey, Pomfinator, welcome back. How we doing, Mr. 2? Not so hot. we had a good start, but now I'm on a 600 or 700 St. Quartz dry streak at this point, or like whatever is the equivalent of that. Because a lot of that is still from what, tickets? So. No, I have not done my Destiny slash my GSSRs yet. The reason why is because I have no paid quartz because I am free to play. Trust me. And I cannot seem to be able to buy St. Quartz packs right now. There's something wrong with like the payment systems for FGO. So my payments aren't going through, or my money isn't going through for whatever reason. So I think I'll have to do the GSSR rules another stream. I can't stick around for very long anyway today because I gotta go pick up the homies from Anime Expo anyway because they got an earlier exit today, I think, or they don't need to be at the con for as long today, so I gotta go pick their asses up. Yeah, exactly, Avon, and that's what I'm thinking too. Servers are probably getting payment servers are getting overloaded by everybody just buying packs for Archetype Earth. Yeah, sure, Falcon. How's it going, man? Hopefully it turns around. Yeah, I'm hoping so too, man. Because, obviously, I do not want to spend any more money than I need to. Especially given my current situation right now. Arc's only ever had one rate up and no rerun till now in JP. Did she get a rerun lately on JP? Because, yeah, she hasn't had a rate up yet, I don't think. She and Draco were the ones people were asking for rate ups or reruns for. Not even? She doesn't even have a rerun yet? Sheesh. Well, that sucks. Hopefully they bring her back at some point. She's in GSSRs. Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, don't worry. All right, dude. Let me go get lucky and pull Archetype Earth from GSSRs real quick, I guess. Oh wow, a rare Fuma cosplayer, or a rare Kotaro cosplayer. Come on. Give me a double. Give me a double. Fuma cosplayer one on the oh, I have a X0 stream up right now, Tepig. If you go search up Mr. X0 stream, he's IRL streaming at Axe right now. He's at the FGO booth at in the entertainment hall. They're doing another cosplay gathering right now. And there was a Kotaro cosplayer that was up on stage just now. I think he's gone now, but you might be able to see him again. Surprisingly, a lot of Fate and FGO cosplayers. And quite a few new ones too. I don't think I saw that Van Gogh there yesterday. Oh, that Achilles was there yesterday, I think. I think he's a returning cosplayer. You'll be cosplaying Kafka at an upcoming con. Oh, that's nice. Hope you enjoy that. Free multi on Z3. Oh. I think I may have already redeemed that, but yeah, I think I remember them giving us a free multi at some point. Ooh, lovely. Fucking min roll, chat. My favorite. My fucking favorite. From the 50 million day, yeah, something like that. Was it in the polychrome currency, or was it in like the master tape currency, like the tape currency or whatever? Yeah, polychrome. Yeah, that's what I remember. So yeah, I have already redeemed that then. But yeah. In case you haven't logged on Z3 yet, free multi. Did you pull for Ellen Joya? No. Unfortunately, Sorrow, I don't plan on rolling for any limited character. Unless I know I have enough currency to guarantee them. Guarantee them and their W engine. So I will be spending my currency very sparingly. Like, I would love to roll for Ellen Jo. I mean, fuck, man. Her nips sold it for me. Her nips sold her for me. But yeah, no, I'm a broke bitch right now. If you're a broke boy, just say so. How Z3? Haven't heard too much about it. I think Z3 is a good game. It's getting a lot of hate right now, but I think a lot of it is unwarranted because those people are expecting something different from Z3. And my response is, go fuck yourself. Does Z3 have a higher 4-star rate? I think the base gacha rates for like the 5-star and the 4-star, I think they're slightly higher. I don't know by how much, but I think they're slightly higher. Alright, 2 more multis until this Gamba is done. Looking like another doubter victory. Yeah, basically what TC said. Like the easiest comparison we can make, or the easiest comparison we can make is that it's Z3 is basically Wua but easier. Or maybe easier is a little bit misleading. It's less punishing. But like the core gameplay actually reminds me a lot of Wuthering Waves. Got NP3 Arc, you're done. We're saving the rest for summer. Hey, that's what's good, man. Congrats. And look forward to the summer servants. Ow, fuck. Looks like the hollow panel is done now. Too many normies hating on Z3, you don't get it. It's not just normies too, because I think I got a ping from my Discord, or from Discord, because I'm part of Tectone's server, and whenever he uploads or uploads a video on his YouTube or like goes live on his Twitch channel, I get a notification. His last video notification is let me pull it up again. His last video notification is a video titled "Is Zenless Zone Zero Garbage?" and then it has Pokey's face on it too. Actually no, I think this is probably his Gacha Cast VOD from earlier today, because I know he had he did another Gacha Cast episode earlier today on his channel, I believe. I was going to sign up for. I was going to ask to be invited to it, but then I realized, wait a minute, the FGO stream is today, so I can't do that. So yeah, actually that's probably just the Gacha Cast episode, and obviously they're talking about Z3. So I was gonna say that, you know, oh, maybe there are some content creators out there who are not very fond of Z3, but I haven't actually, you know, listened to that Gacha Cast yet, so I don't know. Anyways, last multi before the doubters win. Oh, that's a nice Jalter, actually. Hey, NP3 Zhangjoy, if that's how I pronounce his name. To who was going to appear on a content creator stream. I mean, I've already been part of GachaCast once before, earlier this year. And honestly, I'm not that fond of being part of GachaCast, to be honest. TLDR, you tried transferring your account, but you must have forgotten your password or something, because you can't remember it. Well, shit. I mean, you can ask the help desk to have them help you out anyway, and just try to give them as much information as you can. But yeah, like that's why you keep your account backup information safe. Also, this is also the reason why FGO should actually have a proper fucking login, like account binding system instead of whatever the fuck this bind code shit is. Anyways, doubters win again. Alright, new Gamba up. Also, Sick334, thanks so much for the 50-month resub, man. Hey, we got another 50 resub in the house. So, thanks so much for the continued support, man. And we'll catch you next time. Or catch you next time. Yeah, thanks for the continued support. Is Castoria just now getting released in NAFGO? No, she's been in the game for 2 years now. Tectone cultivated his chat's reaction. All his Hoyo hate and Wuwa shilling, of course, will lead to his chat hate to hate Z3. I don't think I mentioned anything like that, unless you're just inferring that. I haven't been in Techie's stream for a while, so I don't know how true that is. Unless you've been watching his streams and you know how he's been acting towards Z3 yourself. I actually don't know what Techie's opinion of Z3 is, actually. I'm actually not sure. I actually don't know if he actually enjoys the game or not. Is Constantine good? Not in the conventional sense, no. He's a defensive servant, and I'm sure you'll find use for him at some point, especially in challenge quests where you need like a more defensive servant. But that's not most challenge quests, I don't think. As far as I'm aware, Constantine is just is first and foremost a husbando pole. You went 360 pulls with only 2 copies. Hey man, I spent how many Saint Quartz now? How many did I start with again, chat? I started with, oh god, I forgot. I've forgotten how many Saint Quartz I fucking started with. Oh no, I should remember. I should be able to backtrack my calculation. 1598 plus, what was it? 96? I think it was 96, right? I started with 1694 Saint Quartz. We're down to 1298. So 1298. So I've spent almost 400 Saint Quartz plus 218 tickets so far for 2 copies. So we are well below average right now. Around 16. I don't think it's quite 1600. It doesn't feel like I've spent 1600 Saint Quartz. Oh no, you guys are just telling me how many Saint Quartz I started with. Okay, my bad. I keep racing ahead of chat in terms of like conversation. You want to farm for silver berserker pieces? Do you farm the lowest tier or the extreme mode? I would say the lowest tier. But like there should be like spreadsheets that tell you exactly what the drop rate is for each material. So if it's higher, if it's technically higher in like the 40 AP difficulty, then you should probably do that. But yeah, it's up to you. Is it the novice node? Yeah, like I thought. So yeah, just go do the beginner node. Just your observation. Seems weird he's going so far to defend Z3. Oh, maybe you watched the gacha cast earlier today. I mean, yeah. If he enjoys Z3, that's fine. I'll help him defend Z3 because I like the game a lot myself too. Anyways, is the next prediction done? I think it should be. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's continue on. 1298. All right. Will we dip below 1,000 Saint Quartz just to get our third, and not even get our third copy? Here we go. Ooh, a Nobu cosplayer. Lancelot Spook. Just check the sheets. Alright, then there you go. Thank you guys. Ooh, and a Proto Merlin cosplayer. When's Proto Merlin's banner? Probably not for another month, or at least not at least two weeks out from now. English is hard. Hey, we haven't seen one of these in a while. A gold summon. Too bad it's not a moon cancer. Yeah, another Percival. That is a new craft essence. Excuse the emulator startup noises. Not like much is happening on FGO, so I'm pulling my other gachas because I've got dailies to do. I could be more productive with my time instead of just staring at my tablet screen that's giving me nothing but mana prisms. This is top tier FGO content. Yep. This is peak FGO content. As good as it's ever gonna get. Huh. I was looking at that CE, I was like, wait a minute, I don't quite recognize that one. And sure enough, it was new. Back to super willing? No, this is an exception. How long has it been since NP3 Arc? A very long time. I would say about an hour. Yeah, pretty sure it's been a full hour since we last saw our second arc. So it's not looking good. What MP2? Can you put some Subway Surfers up on screen? I'll do you one better. How critical is MP5 for reloading with Arc? Is MP3 not good enough for most uses? It should be good enough. The problem is you care about it when it comes to looping and reloading. You care about that shit the most in a farming context, or in like a 90 plus or 90 plus plus context. Hey, look, my favorite, another fucking min roll. God, I love getting bent over by min rolls, don't you, chat? Dual hyper skip next multi and you'll get a copy. Alright, if I don't get a copy, I'm banning you. Lots of gacha Cs, but that's not quite good enough. Thanks for playing. What MP2? We've been stuck on MP2 for the past, I think, hour pretty much. I believe one more multi until the doubters win again. One summer, not now, in 2 weeks. Use limit broke black rail. Should you pick K-scope with the ticket? Yeah, sure. It's not like you need 2 black rails, you only just need 1. So yeah, you might as well pick K-scope or, you know, anything else. Alright. Believers, go fuck yourselves. You're really pushing the limits of bad luck. I'm not the worst example, but it never feels good whenever you're on a dry streak, no? Okay. Gamba is almost done. Now that you're here, you can do a guaranteed SSR multi. Go ahead. Alright, I'll hold you to it. The next multi I do, if I don't get an SSR, at the very least an SSR. It can be a spook. I'll take a spook. But if it's not an SSR, I'm banning you from my chat. Yeah, I've signed the contract. Here we go. 690, 698. Would you cut your losses if things got bad? I would have no choice but to cut my losses, yes. The option of whaling is just not possible. So I don't even have a choice in the matter. I would have to stop. How's it going? Not very good. You got Noir and Nike. Is she good? You pair her with Blanc. The two of them are the best support duo in the game. Or one of the best support duos in the game. The other Burner Girl? Yeah, the white one. They're supposed to be used together because their skills work in tandem. So if they're on the same team, they support the team even better. Even if they're not on the same team, they're still really strong. Both Noir and Blanc for sure are top tier. There's literally no reason not to use them. Actually, no, there is a reason. There can be some team dis-synergies, or I don't know what I guess anti-synergies, I think is what people would say. Because as part of her burst skill, Noir does increase the ammo, the mag capacity of your entire team. The issue with that comes with specifically Summer Anise, where you actually do not want to give Summer Anise more ammo because of how she works. So that's like the one team that Summer Anise does not want to be a part of. She doesn't want Noir on the same team as her. Or anybody else who increases ammo cap. It's Jover. Yep. It's Jover. I will put you on a 10-minute timeout instead of banning you. Because I already banned somebody else from my YouTube chat. So, 10-minute timeout and you'll be back in 10 minutes. No, you got a 5-star CE? Yeah, not good enough, though. You have a katana? Yes, it's in the corner of my room right now. Am I gonna spend everything for the summer servants? Considering how important Archetype Earth is to me, yes. If that's what I need to do to get her to MP6, then so be it. How much does she mean to you? Let's just say that Archetype Earth was the original character who got me into Fateverse to begin with, or just the Nasuverse at large. So she's pretty fucking important, I would say. I don't know about you. Because once upon a time, when I was in middle school, some fucking 2 decades ago, I remember my IRL buddy protagonist that I still know today, giving me a copy of Tsukihime on a fucking flash drive and telling me to read this shit, because it was cool, and so I did. And the first girl who shows up is some blonde, is some funny blonde lady who says she's a vampire and promptly gets cut into 17 pieces. So yes, I dare say she's pretty fucking important. Star announced a global version of Heaven Burns Red at Axe? Huh, surprising. I had heard rumors that apparently they had plans to put that out for a global version, but I have no idea what that game is all about. Or I have no idea what that fucking game is about, so, like, okay, cool. Hopefully some people play it. Makes you sad when you watch people lose everything in a banner. I'm going to make it even sadder. This is not the first time for me. You don't want to know my FGO gacha history. And I'll spare you the knowledge. For your own sake. Hey Inkidasu, welcome to the stream. How bad is it? I think we're up to an 800 or 900 St. Quartz dry streak right now. Been getting nothing but shufus pretty much. TLDR, game is top-notch in terms of story and presentation. To be expected because these are the old school key guys working on this. I'm pretty sure. Gameplay is the side dish. Then I don't think it's. Then I don't really think it's for me then. Because if I'm gonna play a gacha game, like gameplay is a big part of that. Because if it's not, I might as well just go read a fucking book or something, or like a fucking visual novel. So if that's how Heaven Burns Red is, then unfortunately I'm gonna have to pass. Because like the gameplay needs to be at least just as important as the story. How many copies? 2. I've been stuck at 2 copies for the past hour and a half, I'm pretty sure. It kind of sort of is, though. Then why did you call the gameplay a side dish, then? Or like a side thing? And not only that, but is the gameplay any good? Let me guess, this is a 5-star. Nope, it's just another Astolfo spook. The game's really telling me to go fuck myself. What MP are we to? Game's calling you gay. Pot, meat, kettle. Do you believe in summoning rituals? The only one that I believe in is swiping your credit card. That always works. Too bad I can't even do that even if I wanted to. I literally can't make payments right now because of because I'm assuming FGO's payment servers are shit in the bed right now. Because there's so many people on right now trying to roll for Archetype Birth. Maybe I could try again later, see if I can get a payment through. Wonder if that's a greed sensor in these? Yeah, we call that bad. We call that shitty luck. We call that skill issue. Get fucked, nerd. What's the average number of sync cores MP5? I mean, anywhere between 1500 to like maybe 1800. And obviously slightly more if, for MP6. Could technically be a little bit higher because the average amount of sync cores you would need for specifically a rate of 5-star is like 420, I think. Rate up 5 stars, 330 average. No, can't be that low. It needs to be higher. The reason why is the average amount of sync cores to get any 5 stars 300 or 10 multis. If you want specifically the rate up, it has to go higher than 330. And I believe last time I checked, it's been a while, but last time I checked, the rate up, the average amount to get a rate up 5 star is 420. But obviously these are just averages, so averages don't mean shit in a gacha. Unless you're trying to take like an aggregate count of like all the 5 stars you've ever pulled, but you know, who the fuck cares about that? It can't be that high though because now we have 11 roll. That is true actually. Yeah, the 421 was back when our multi-roll still only gave us 10, not 11. So yeah, you're right. It should be lower, but it's not as low as 330 though. It's probably somewhere more accurately. It's probably something in between. And yes, the rate up did go up from 0.7 to 0.8, yes. But I still don't think it's as low as 330. I would say 360 sounds more about right. But 330? I don't know, man. Maybe. But you guys are going to have to do the math for me, because I'm too lazy at the moment. 3 more multis, I think. Try resetting the game stuck. I like how both people in YouTube, people in both YouTube and Twitch chat think that resetting the game or like restarting the game is gonna do shit. No, the game doesn't get stuck. That's not how these games work, my dudes. Would have been nice if that was a Zenobia instead. We gotta cope somehow. True, I suppose. But I'll leave the coping to you guys. Is MP1 strong enough for the new servant? No. MP1 Archetype Earth is pretty fucking potato. If you want to seriously use her, then I would highly recommend at least getting her to MP2 baseline. And of course, the higher the better. But if you only have her at if you only have her ass at level at MP1 and you don't plan on grailing her at all, no, she's gonna hit like a wet potato basically. So like maybe you could use her to farm if you stick Black Grail on her ass. Like maybe you could use it to farm like free quests or whatever. That should be okay. But anything more than that, and then yeah, you're gonna start seeing you're gonna start having some problems. Who is this caster? Oh, Cersei. People have some weird misconceptions on gacha games. I mean, yeah, whenever you're dealing with something that ultimately comes down to luck, yeah, people tend to get some weird ideas about shit, man. But I mean, hey, it's human nature to control what we don't know, so. I mean, it's just natural. What'd you miss? Nothing much. You just missed an hour and a half of me rolling nothing but mana prisms. It's not useless at all. If you play this game for long enough, you will at some point come close to this average overall. That statement doesn't really apply to most players, though, to be honest with you. Like, your average FGO player is not going to roll enough SSRs for, like, averages to really have much meaning, to be honest. Like, I'm the type of player whose account actually does have something to do with averages. Because of the sheer volume of you know, rolls and pulls I've done. So averages mean more to a player to an absolute fucking whale like me, but to your average player, no, averages don't. Yeah, to your get it, average player. No, gacha averages don't really mean shit, to be honest with you. Like, calculating averages is just nice just as a conversation starter, I guess, but you know. Tell me how much I give a shit about averages right now, right? When I'm on a fucking 900 Saint Quartz dry streak. Not sure if I care much about averages right now, do I? Thoughts on the Natlin units revealed in the 4.8 Genshin livestream? I like the one with the white hair. She's cute. She reminds me of Dobrynia from FGO. Think he qualify as a Leviathan at this point? Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. Finn McCumhale. Alright, last multi, and I'll take chat suggestion of restarting my game. Because, I mean, hey, maybe you guys are right. Maybe something can happen. Who knows? When's the Arc's next rerun? She doesn't have one. That's kind of the issue. This man is crumbling before our eyes. Oh, that's cute. You think that this is me crumbling. How many copies? 2. How many Senkords in? 218 tickets, and how many Senkords am I at right now? 698? 1,000 Senkords in. Oh, finally. Now it's time for number 4. Hey, look, chat. Believers! We're back. We're so back. Now donate your points to the doubters again so they can win the next one. Contribute to the doubter win fund today. Get rid of Arc Knights right now. What else? What other gacha games can I take care of right now while this shit is going? Where's my Snowbreak window? Oh, right. I can't actually open Snowbreak right now while Streamlabs is going on. Actually, can I? Wonder if I can open it via administrator. No, it doesn't look like that works either. Okay, I'll handle that later then. For casual, Z3 is thriving. Meanwhile, in the gacha CC world, people are having a fucking nuclear meltdown, nuclear drama, as Techie and Mr. Pokey would describe it. Are we having some fresh new nuclear breakdown? Custom GSSR is out. Yes, they brought it a year early for NA, so get on it. I might not be crumbling, but you sure are while watching me. Yeah, that can happen sometimes. And it will happen again. Is the prediction, is next Gambit good to go? I think it is, right? 698. I mean, hey, just to make sure, I'll just reset the game again, just in case. I don't know, maybe I just jinxed myself just now, because I did roll Archetype Earth on my last multi just then, so maybe it doesn't work. It doesn't work now. chatters be like, no, chatter, the next time I go on another 600 sync quartz dry streak, chatters be like, no, you ruined the algorithm because you reset the game when you weren't supposed to. Is NP2 enough for Arc? It's like the bare minimum if you actually want to use her seriously, sure. NP3 is preferable, higher the NP level the better. Also, I better convert my apples into blue apples. Thank God for that. Anyways, continuing on. Down the road to hell. He has the frequent flyer miles into hell. Technically, I don't even have anything like that because, if I'm gonna be honest, I've been in hell for the last year and a half. So I don't even need like a frequent flyers like pass or anything like that. There's no need for me to have that when I've already been stuck here, and with no end in sight, or with no escape in sight. Let's see. I think I need more core dust. Yeah, let's just go for core dust clears. MP5 for you, cause the last copy is nowhere in sight. I feel that one. Co-op, so back up. Ow, fuck. Calling it an MP4, saving the rest for summer. Sounds like a plan. Best of luck with the summer, my dude. Or with the summer rolls, my dude. Oh yeah, Tagori, welcome back, man. How you doing? You got your arc in 300? Hey, that's good. I'm currently suffering for NP6. At this rate, it's probably not going to happen. Current favorite Nikkei, Dorothy. But, goddamn, some of the other ones have absolutely massive fucking titties. Like the one on screen right now. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I have all the bunny girls on screen right now, yeah. I got Soda, Mary, Noir, Alice, and Folkwang. I like having Soda because her titties are the biggest by far. Actually, whose titties are bigger? Because Noir is really big herself. I think technically Noirs are bigger than Sodas, which is kind of hilarious, but you're fretting around with that special edition buff. He's at Anime Expo right now. I was contemplating asking, like, giving him a call and asking him, or like texting him to see if I could take his use his catalyst, but I decided not to. Maybe that's the reason why I needed to use the catalyst. Maybe. Probably. Whatever. Knowing my luck, catalyst or not, this would have happened either way. Any other servants to look up for this year beyond this summer? I don't know. There might be like one or two that you should probably keep an eye out for, but I do not know who they are. Like, basically past this summer, I've kind of like zoned out of like really keeping tabs on like which servants we should be looking forward to be honest. Kukulkan comes this. No, technically she's not this year. She doesn't show up right when Lost Belt 7 drops. She is next year. Yeah, not this year, next year. What about Huyan Zhou, the 5-star assassin, Chinese assassin, and Breedemart? Breedemart has huge fucking tits. Huyan Zhou is drawn by the Atelier Ryza artist, I'm pretty sure. So you know what that means. She has absolutely humongous fucking thighs, I think. So yeah, they're cool. Who did you get from your guaranteed 5-star? Nekomata, or Nekomiya, whatever her name is. I was hoping for either Grace or Rena, but I've been having fun playing Nekomata. She's fine. She's pretty healthy then? Yeah, you know it, man. What NP3, surprisingly. With a bit of a voice crack there, too. Hey, Hinamakra, how's it going, man? Hopefully your day is going better than mine. NP3 in 500 Saint Quartz and about, I assume you meant to say 20 tickets. That's good for you. I'm on 1,050. It's not quite 1,100 yet, though we're getting there. 1,080, I want to say. 1,080 Saint Quartz plus 218 tickets for the exact same number of arcs. So, nice to see that at least she treated you right. One summer event, 2 weeks. Stay patient. Shiny Fallen Master, or Shiny Fallen Master, Shiny Fallen Star. Thanks so much for the 24-month resub, man. Welcome back. Thanks so much for the 2-year resub, and really appreciate the continued support. You can't redeem the 5-star, the free 5-star CE ticket yet, Leptune. They always give you they always lock the shop for a couple of days so you can figure out what you are looking for or what you want to go with. So it's not available right now, but it will be later. As of right now, there's not really much of a reason for me to use it. Initially, I thought that the HP scope would be on the lineup, but apparently it's not. According to chat. So since that's not on there, I have no reason to use the 5-star the free 5-star CE ticket. So like I'll probably just end up, I don't know, fucking waste it on a case cup and just setting it on fire or something. I don't know, just for shits and giggles. Anyways, let me get to those gifted subs. Shiny Fallen Star, thanks so much for the 20 gifted subs. Greatly appreciate, man. Hopefully those will help. Hopefully they'll help towards the questionable summer Saint Quartz fund that I will have to worry about dealing with later. But I appreciate the 20 gifteds regardless. That'll help out a lot. So appreciate it, man. Cheers. Did I already do GSSR? No. I wasn't able to do GSSR because I have no paid quartz, and for some reason when I tried buying more, or when I tried buying a pack, the game wouldn't let me. Maybe if I try again now, the payment will be able to go through, but not sure. In the meantime, we're still rolling for, what is it, for, we're still rolling on Arc Spanner regardless. I don't know, guys. For some reason, I don't think I'm going to get 3 more archetypes, arcs within, what, like 550 Saint Quartz. Partially because my name isn't Hinamakuro. Don't think he's doing GSSR after this. Well, I'm not really in a great mood to do so. Also, and like I can't really stream for much longer. Like I have to leave in like an hour because again I gotta go pick up my buddies from Anime Expo. So I have to get out of here soon actually. So yeah, probably won't be able to do the GSSR stuff tonight. I'll probably have to come back tomorrow and do another, or either tomorrow or sometime later next week or so to do a follow-up anniversary FGO stream, where we take care of the rest of this shit. I forgot the sub alert's still going. Stay optimistic. Double arc multi incoming. Double SSRs are extremely rare. Like I don't know how commonly you guys see double SSRs from like the salt channels of the FGO discords you guys are a part of, but for me personally, they're extremely rare. Like, just for reference, I've been playing this game for fucking 7 years. And with how much I've wailed, I've never seen a triple SSR. Or I've never gotten a triple SSR roll. The most I've ever gotten is like a double SSR roll, and that's it. And like, I can count with 2 hands how many double SSRs I've gotten. And it's not more than like 7 or 8, I'm pretty sure. Double SSR is just exceedingly rare. I mean, it's bad enough trying to go for 1 SSR. What are the chances that I get 2? Let's see. We started with 698, so we should be getting close here to for this Gambit cycle. Where are we at now? 3. We're still looking for 3 more. The busty bunny girl keeps distracting you by existing. Well, I can show you what the current bunny girl's original form is, because this is her bunny girl alt. Because I believe her regular one, was she Tetra? They're usually Tetra. Yeah, she is. Because of course, why wouldn't she be? This is her original. Is crystallized the lore reward for raising 25 servants final ascension bug because you can reclaim it unlimitedly and it adds an item list. No, it's that for whatever reason they didn't let you. They didn't make it so that you can just redeem them all at once. No, what you're doing is basically you're redeeming all 30 of them one at a time, which is a little bit stupid. Well, not just a little bit. That's very stupid. So, bit of an oversight on their part. I don't know if they're gonna fix it or not, but they fixed it. Okay, yeah. Apparently they fixed it now. So maybe if you go back and try it again, they should give you all the lores at the same time. $698. So yeah, three more multis for this cycle. Hey, Stupid Jace, how's it going, man? Hope your arc rolls are going well. They are not. Rupee, Bunny Girls. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have Rupee on here, but then again, you can only have 5 people on your lobby at any time anyway. I'll have Bunny Girl Soda get back on here because I like her. And then I can replace Alice. Alice is cute and all, but I like big tits. So Rupee should also be Tetra, because again, why the fuck not? Yeah. Big damage so far, yes. 218 tickets, and we are 1,200 Saint Quartz. So 1,200 Saint Quartz in for only 3 copies. So yeah, needless to say, it's not going very well. Have you been on top of all my dailies and events? Yes. Somehow I have been, yes. Anything you avoid doing or don't have time for on any of them? Well, the most I do is skip story, if I can do that. But all of like the events and stuff and just playing through the game and doing dailies and shit. Oh, is this Steno? No, it's Carmilla. Basically just as bad. Yeah. I've been able to handle them, but mostly I've been skipping story. Like, I kind of have to, because story takes up a long time if you actually read that shit. I mean, for any gacha game, like, the story takes up a lot of time, so, you know. I can't afford to really read that. Oh, and Yu Sakura, I haven't been able to roll her yet. I mean, hell. If I roll now, then I'll probably just brick it, because, you know. My gacha luck currently is fucking absolute horse shit. But, you know. Nothing like wasting gems, you know. Hey, look, I got an SSR. Too bad it's not Sakura. It's Dala instead. Hey, guess what, chat? That means we're about to see a 5-star spook coming up right about now. Who's the best quick servant to farm with? I actually don't know. Do we have a quick AoE Berserker? I know, like, we have Shangyu and stuff, but, like, Shangyu doesn't have a battery, so that's kind of like a bro moment. Zerkerla, he doesn't, actually, no, he should quick loop, yeah. He should be able to quick loop. It's just kind of awkward doing that, especially nowadays. But you can. But the double Scotty. But yeah, I think Dante's should be the new best one. Because he got an MP buff and now and a 30% battery buff. So now that means he can run Black Rail. I think it's either between him and, like, maybe Karen? Because I think Karen can run Black Rail too. So, like, if you're a quick looper and you can run Black Rail, that basically makes you a top tier quick looper, I'm pretty sure. So it's probably those two with Dante, with a special emphasis on Dante, or on Dante's. Chinese 5-star horse guy. Shang Yi, he's not really much of a looper though. Because he's still to this day does not have any battery skills, so you know, get fucked. Just quick loop at Spishtar? True. True. Just let her do everything. Is that Blanc on the Nikkei screen? No, that's Rupee. Blanc looks different. I needed to have taken a nap, a little bit of a nap before driving down to LA again, because I've been up since what, like 5 a.m. I think. Technically, I've been up even longer than that. I'm pretty sure. I think I was up since like what 2:30 today. So the plan was to roll NP3 Arc real quick, and then go grab a nap before going downtown, but it looks like that's not happening. I can always count on FGO to absolutely fuck me over as it has for the past 7 years, so why did I expect any different, right? Okay, well that's another Gamba down. Thank you, believers, for participating in the Doubters Enrichment Fund. This will be the final Gamba for tonight, so choose your points wisely. You got Arc. What's a good CE for her? Black Rail. He said real quick. I mean, I could have made it quick if I just kept, if I just skipped everything, but that would be kind of boring for you guys, wouldn't it? But yes, to be fair, why did I expect anything different? You know. Does he even pay attention to YouTube chat? Well, since you asked that, I guess I shouldn't. Alright. Gamba should be up. Final stretch of suffering. Time to get nothing but a billion shufus. Hell yeah. Are they doing a rerun of last year's Summer Banner before or after new Summer Banner? Technically before. Isn't Summer Kiara's banner active right now? You can roll for her right now if you want to. Is it worth rolling for NP1 Arc gameplay wise if you already have 120 Melusine? No, probably not. If you already have a perfect Melusine, why the fuck would you want to? Why the fuck would you ever use an NP1 Arc? Hope your rolls get better. You rolled 664 tickets, no arc. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. But yeah. In the meantime, I'll continue to slog through the fields of gacha salt to try to get this MP6. But yeah, something tells me that's not gonna happen, at least not tonight. How many copies? 3. We're looking for 3 more. But we only have 300 more Saint Quartz, so, you know. I'll let you determine how high my chances are of completing the MP6 tonight is. You see the new Z3 character, Chingyi? I think I did, yeah. She's the Twin Tails police girl, right? How you doing too? Hey, it's Tacos. How's it going, man? I'm doing pretty badly. FGO rolls are being a fucking shit show. Summer Dream is dead? It could be, yeah. Could be. Hoyoverse games got better rates. The good thing about Hoyoverse Gacha is that you know exactly when you're gonna get your 5-star. You don't need to guess. Because pity, like the hard pities and the soft pities, you know they will always be there. But with FGO, there's nothing past your first pity anyway. And hey, guess what? Did you roll your first 5-star early? Oh, guess what? Your pity is now gone. So now you get to spend the next 1,000 Saint Quartz not getting shit. Hoyo is easier to budget. Both are costly. That's true, but I would rather deal with Hoyo's gacha because even if it's expensive, I know exactly what I'm getting. Or I have a much better picture of how deep I need to go. Whereas with FGO, who fucking knows? People thinks the additional 100 bits. Yeah, I've got like 300 Saint Quartz left. So yeah, that's why this current Gamba that's active right now is going to be the final Gamba for tonight. Excuse me. Gonna have to pump out those YouTube videos real quick, it would seem. Still rolling? Yep, Board Sebastian, I'm still here. Still suffering. At least NP3 is still good, I guess. I suppose, yeah. I still plan on getting Arc to 120 either way. Because I do have, what, 15 Grails lined up for her ass. But yeah, the MP6 is going to be a little bit challenging. Gonna have to figure out what I want to do about that. Can I buy more? I probably... I'd have to check to see if I can. Even if I can, though, I have to get off stream. Because again, I gotta go downtown to pick up my buddies from Axe. So, yeah, even if the payment stuff works now, we're gonna have to pick this up another time, and that'll give me some time to figure out what I want to do. Because there's no fucking way I get 3 copies of Archetype Earth in less than 10 multis. So I'm gonna decide on how I want to fucking kill myself in terms of my bank account. $120 takes priority over Append skills. Yeah, generally. For Archetype Earth, it's not like she really needs her first Append. Technically, she doesn't really need her third Append either. I don't even know what her third Append is. The most important one by far is her second one, but even then, for Archetype Earth, I don't even know she even needs her second Append, to be honest. Because, you know, 100% battery go burr. So, like, what the fuck does she even need her A2 for, realistically? There are actually people who prefer FGO over gachas with pity because they feel like they lose the magic knowing when the 5-star will show up. Yeah, kind of the same vibes as that one FGO director. Was it Shiokawa? Who the fuck was it? Who said like, "Oh, 5-star characters are so rare in our game because we want you to feel like they're more special." Yeah, rolling 5-star characters on FGO, it feels more special, guys. Oh, do they now? Yeah, I'm feeling real special after I just sunk $1,000 fucking to roll a single fucking 5-star in your shitty fucking gacha game. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Arc can farm with Black Rail, right? Yes, she can. That's one of her main perks. Or that's one of the main reasons why you use her. She's one of the few Black Rail Buster Reloaders. Because our only other one at the moment is Malusian, I'm pretty sure. So Archetype Birth is the second one. What's the damage so far? 218 tickets, going on 1,300 Saint Quartz? Oh, and Q-Caster, yes, sorry about that, forgot about him. So 3. What did SSR mean again? Like super rare? Yeah, something like that. Something dumb like that. Do you need dupes for that? Dupes for what? Stop spending on FGO last summer, now spending on IRL waifu. I mean, hell, you're better off already than most of us in chat. And yes, you should be spending on your IRL waifu instead of some dumb shit, fake ass pixelated waifu on your phone or some shit. Raiko's real to me, okay? Yes, I'm sure it is. I'm sure she is. Was that a double-sided? No, that wasn't. Was just seeing things. What's the MP count? 3 currently. At least I'm pretty sure it's 3. Will the custom GSSR be for every anniversary now? That's kind of the expectation, yes. Because it'd be kind of weird if they introduced like the custom GSSR during one anniversary and they just completely fucking ditched it for the next one. It better be like a smaller pool. If they give it to us again, then for next year, yeah. Or at the very least, just let us be able to pick from servants that we don't have, like only servants that we don't have, rather than like one from each fucking class, because that was fucking retarded. Save some quartz for Lady Avalon, man. Hey, tell it to the game first. How about you tell the game to give me my 3 copies of Archetype Earth real quick. Then I'll think about saving Saint Quartz for Proto Merlin. Hey, I would love to, but hey, FGO forced my hand, man. Whipping out the Star Rail? Yeah, pull up Star Rail to go burn through some of my stamina. Farming the skill mats for Jade next week. How many copies? 3. So, we're halfway there, guys. We only need 3 more copies. I wonder how long that's gonna take. Surely it can't take that long, right? It's only 3 copies. We'll be able to knock it out of the park in just an hour or 2, surely, right? Even the Game Press server is down. That's funny, actually. Another gold summon. We haven't seen one of those in a while. Let's see if it's a Moon Cancer, though. Nope. Is it another Astolfo? Ooh! I'm actually pretty happy with that. NP3 Dobrynia. Thank God. And we got a spare Zenobia and we got a spare Dobrynia. I'll take it. It's not Archetype Earth, though, but I mean, hey. Useful spook is a useful spook, still. Can't deny that. Time to whip out those USOs. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I already used up all of my USOs. I think the last time I used my USOs was for Clay and Sky, I think? For KOL. Let's see which assassin this is. Carry. Let's see, we got 2 more multis left. Gotta check my phone. Uh, 6:30 St. Quartz NP3 Arc and you're out. Hey man, at least you didn't lose out on too much. You got slapped on this one for 546 St. Quartz with 4 SSRs. I mean, hey, you're well below average with that, at the very least. But yeah, if there weren't spooks, that would have been even better. To be fair. Staying for summer now? Yeah, astute decision. Get ready for the absolute hell that will be summer 6, or sorry, summer 7, not summer 6. Oh, not spooks. They were from previous banners recently. Gotcha. Excuse me. Alright, last multi to close out this Gamba. How many copies left? 3. It will probably stay that way too. I think that craft essence is new. It is. Never seen that craft essence before. Is that the new Preco? I don't know. Maybe. Could be. I don't know what it does, though. Haven't seen a grade to a gold card in a while. And Parvati. How many St. Quartz have been burned now? A total of 1,698. Or it's gonna get there real soon. I guess more accurately it would be 1690? No, it can't be 1690. That's not divisible by 3. but just know that the number is close to 1,700. Oh, plus 218 tickets. Alright, chat. You know the drill. Okay, no more Gambas. We'll end the we'll end the stream by committing Saint Court Sudoku. And we're gonna be skipping the last 3 multis because I gotta get the fuck out of here. Neither do I want to keep wasting more of my life on staring at the FGO gacha screen. I think I've done enough of that for the past 7 years. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, chat. We'll see you guys next time. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do for my plans for the rest of the NP3 Arc type Earth rolls. Very disappointing that the free Saint Quartz didn't get me that by itself. And with all the tickets that we saved up too. So I'll figure out what I'm going to do next. I'm going to try to get the payment thing resolved. See if it's working later today. Because obviously I can't do that right now. I got to leave. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Fuck FGO, go play Honkai Star Rail. It's the better FGO anyway. In the meantime, let me find somebody to send you guys over to. I'll send you guys over to Danny. He should be streaming his rolls right now. So yeah, you guys can hang out with him. Go watch his salt. But yeah. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Depending on what I have going on then. Also on Monday, I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream then. So next safe-ish stream might be on Tuesday. So just keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for when the stream goes live again for me to finish up the Archetype Earth rolls if I decide to, even in the first place. Because there's a very real chance that I just give up on NP6 altogether with how badly this shit's gone. Because it's either now that I'm thinking about it, it's either I salvage Summer and try to go for everyone there, or just go all in on Archetype Earth and possibly say fuck Summer. Either way, some difficult decisions ahead. So, yeah, I'll decide on what I want to do. In any case, tell Danny I said what's up, and hopefully his stream goes better than mine did today.